Hello everyone, my name is Lex, and back with some Monday evening games. A little bit later, but at least we're here. Was just wrapping up on cooking some dinner, so that's what took my time, unfortunately. Made some meatloaf and potatoes. Very nice. So last time on Unicorn Overlord, we pretty much were starting getting, well, not pretty much, we were making our way through Elheim. Actually starting to liberate a couple of towns after our first excursion through the Wandering Woods. We met with, I'm always going to forget names. I'm always going to pronounce them horribly wrong. But we did have Ithion, an elven fencer who was brought on, who was, I guess, safeguarding some of the towns, but got himself into some trouble. So we were able to get him out of it. And then after making our way a little bit further along, there was a liberation battle at Quintari, and then we were at the capital of Larhall, and had to free, in quotation marks, Rosalind's sister. Whoops. Eltalinde, who was, like a lot of other characters, mind controlled or possessed. It seems more like it's now possession, into serving the Zenoiran Empire. I say possession because once we were able to go through the Zenoiran troops that were there and get to the castle, and take out Eltalinde and knock her out, when we use the ring, it looks like maybe Yana's teacher, Alcina, I believe is her name, Alcina, was kind of saying something along the lines of possessing Eltalinde to do her bidding, which was weird. So there seems to still be some additional differences of whatever this magic that's being used against these people. But we'll get to the bottom of it eventually. Question mark. But yeah, so having freed her, we were informed that if to help unlock the powers of the Ring of the Unicorn, we need to travel travel west, to some remote area. If I'm trying to remember specifically, but it had text on like how to be able to perform the unlocking rites. But in order to do that, we need Eltalinde's help to do so. So that's where we're kind of on our way. However, we seem to have found someone that is familiar with Rosalind. And this town is possibly needing some assistance.
Rylanor, I'm glad to see you alive and well.
Rylanor?
Mm-hmm. Well, well, Teras. And who's that behind you there?
This is Alain, from Cornea's Liberation Army. I only stand here now thanks to their aid.
What a wonderful stroke of luck.
What the?
What's gotten into you?
Ah, she's possessed.
These verdant streets are a web you've walked straight into. And I, the spider at its heart.
We have to get out of here. Now.
It's a trap.
To me, men!
Also, she is shapely.
This day is the last we'll ever suffer these flies and their ceaseless buzzing. Let not a one leave alive.
Please, Alain, you must release Raylanor from the wicked magic that binds her. The battle for Voryatan. It's a level 20 battle. Ooh. Okay, and what was this? This was also 20. And this is 22. The battle for Hildy is 21, and the advanced trial is 21. Were we able to... I'm going to ignore you for now, sir. Okay, we were. You're chasing me, and it's annoying. Let's do a slight warm-up with liberating this town. The battle for Hildy. Command post being captured is our win and lose conditions. Alright. We got these magic sorcerer, these Zenoiran sorcerers. That's going to be annoying. Clerics. I guess they do heals. Clerics that do heals. And more sorcerers that do distant damage. Alright. The magic's going to be annoying. It's going to be very annoying.
The Cornian militia fights off. I'm ready.
Yeah, we don't want to be in range of two of these things. So...
Do you need something?
I think we may need a fast troop to get over there and smash them. So that we don't have to deal with two units, because that's going to be super annoying.
The day will be ours. Onward. I'm ready. Understood.
And then you guys are getting close to level. Yeah, some of my troops are going to start falling behind because we don't have
Consider it well.
Oof, that's not good. We definitely need to take out these watchtowers. So I think we're just going to follow Lane's troop and hope for the best. Actually, though,
Who's my target?
there is one thing I can do. We can deploy
To the skies, at your service. Understood.
I will keep one troop behind, or one valor point behind, so that we don't have to.
Face me and be cut down.
I'm here too.
I don't mind doing this much at least.
That is a lot of damage that's coming our way. That is a lot of damage coming our way. Defensive draught would be great. because they're going to be taking quite a bit of damage.
I'll support you.
I can heal you.
Okay, I feel a little bit better about this. Not great, but better. We'll see. Fire breath? That's new.
Over here! Onward! I'll cut you in two! My training's paid off.
Okay. I see what happened. I'm now gonna say, I think going forward, I think we're gonna want to start having, Angel Hunter bucklers, so that they can have a heavy guard against a flying enemy, because we don't need people like Miriam going down, especially when she's going to be kind of the main healer of this group.
Nowhere is too far.
Alright, so that's at least something I can see going forward. We'll just use a regular healing tonic. Yep, take out that watchtower.
Sir.
We won't worry about these guys just yet. Though I will say, since that unit is super weak, we can have someone finish them off. Like, let's say, I think Liza's unit can
Got
do
the
it.
sting of a scorpion. Just say the word. You got it.
Come then.
We don't need the range assists, we can just run them down.
We shall see our Good. A fine bout.
Alright, what are we looking at here? Ooh,
Time
a
is at
bunch
hand.
of... Ooh, don't like that shit.
I'm ready.
I'll do whatever you need. I see.
We're gonna move your troop back.
The path is set. Who's my target?
We're gonna cancel your movement. Eventually we're going to take that watchtower, but I think we want Tatiana's unit to be the one to engage these guys, because otherwise that's a lot of damage that's gonna come our way.
Better run while you still can.
I don't mind doing this much at least.
I'm here too.
That reduces the damage that we take. I'll take it. And then just drop them.
Take it easy.
I've not reached my ceiling yet.
I would expect nothing less. Bullseye.
Okay.
Nobody's dying here. Yep.
I would say follow them.
Good.
You're nothing.
Don't need range assists, they're going to wipe them out anyway.
I shall heal you. The wind is ours. I did it.
Alright,
If
that
I have
unit's
to.
been taken out.
This'll be fun.
You garrison there.
The time is at hand.
You can wipe that troop out. I'm not worried about them.
I stand ready.
I guess onward, take out these healers.
At once.
Geneva Convention be damned.
To me. You face me.
Need a hand?
I'll support you.
I can heal you.
2 damage is... I'll leave it.
We strive together.
Remember to rest.
Behold my I am with you. We shall see our duty through. Hey!
Easy now.
We march on. Well fought.
There are traps here. I don't think there's really much we can do. It damages and
Consider it well.
I don't think we have anyone who
I'm
can
ready.
clear traps on this side. Nope, that doesn't break traps.
We march.
I feel like that could.
Just say the word. At your service.
Oh, we do. Sorry. Yeah, you can clear those out for us. Perfect.
You might regret this.
Oh, that's a complete wipe.
Don't let it happen again.
Ready? You're mine!
Gonna cut you down.
Come here!
You little.
Let it be done. I can't die yet.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
Not a single one shall leave alive.
That was pretty good.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
I would say you
I'll do whatever
garrison.
you need.
Oh my gosh, that's so many. I hate it.
Nowhere is too far.
So they only have the mercenary, the sellsword, the Lands Kent, I think that's how it's pronounced, or something. I don't know. They only have that as the offensive unit. Everything else, the shamans just debuff. They don't do actual damage, I don't believe. So,
Let's get going already. Ready to move.
what happens if we send you? Oh,
I got you. Heading there now.
We march.
I think we'll wait. Well, we can also wipe that unit out.
The path is set.
Consider it well. If that's what you want.
No mercy. stronger. Dead and buried. I stand ready. At your service.
I think I may just have them rest. I probably should have had them take the thing. One of these days I'll remember to actually do things correctly.
Your villainy ends here. Behold my might! Fine job! Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand.
We'll take
Onward.
this watchtower.
The position is ours.
For the liberation. We march.
I'm ready.
No, we don't need to.
I'll do whatever you need.
Ready to move.
Consider it well.
I don't really need to use heal. I'm trying to think of what things I can do here. You know what? I could do this back to them.
I'll do whatever you need.
I got you. Ready to move.
Oh, that's a cavalry unit. Oh, that's annoying.
Yes.
We do take them out.
I'm going.
What do you need?
Oh, we just get stomped.
Nowhere is too far.
And this doesn't end well for us either.
Nobody's dying here.
Who's my target?
Ready to move.
The time is at hand.
Kind of want Valorous Order. So I think what we're gonna do is actually we'll burn another Hollowed Corn Ash.
You'll have no mercy from me.
And while these guys are getting pinned by arrows.
Do you want to die?
Let me see what you got.
Come here!
Gonna cut you down. Let's get moving.
This is for you!
You asked for it.
I live on. Good.
Okay.
Stand ready.
I got you.
I'll do whatever you need.
is time yet to claim victory.
Alright, we're going to position you essentially
To me.
here.
Good march.
You're going to use your valorous order on these units.
Excellent.
Yes.
The time is at hand.
Ready to move.
Consider it well.
We march.
We'll use you to open these guys up.
The path is set. Come then.
I don't mind doing this much at least. Out of my way!
Stand true.
Let me.
We strive together.
Easy there.
Easy now.
Out of my Easy there.
Jesus Christ. Fuck these druids.
Light.
We march on.
May the Father smile upon me.
I got you.
Okay, with this,
You got it.
we're gonna cancel your
I'll do
movement.
whatever you need.
We'll wait on you,
At your service.
and we'll wait on you until after that. Lance Kent is down.
Nowhere is too
But
far.
actually, you're probably
Sir.
gonna get there second.
Try and make this fun, yeah? Just watch.
Out of my way.
Druids are the worst.
You freeze.
Out of my
But they have no offense, so
You see that?
I mean, eventually we can just wear them down, mainly with support from our watchtowers.
Yes.
But it's going to be a very slow process.
I stand ready. You're nothing.
You got it. Out of my Easy there.
Don't give in.
Out of my Never. Got me covered.
That's also true. Poison and burns and other afflictions. Though Virginia's unit doesn't have any of those. If I'm not mistaken, does Lex have? No, I got rid of his fire sword. But Calm does have a Viper Fang.
I'll do whatever you need.
And that's
Ready to
fine.
move.
These guys are definitely dead. Yeah, they're definitely dead anyway.
No running.
Coming for you.
Easy then.
We just had to muscle our way through.
Stronger by the day.
I've grown stronger. It shouldn't come as a surprise.
Pretty tough, huh?
But yeah, no, you're right. Afflictions definitely would, especially with shamans and druids, because they're actually quite fast with their initiative. So those would proc pretty often on them. Alright, that's done. Our town used to be so pretty before Zenoira showed up. Thank you for saving us from them. No, he does has a piercing bow. Great bow. I gave him Sylph's Bane so that he can fight. So essentially this is an anti-air unit put together. We can do all these deliveries. Oh, that's a much better beauty up. Some of us have normally had returned to our town, and it's all thanks to your kindness, humans. Glow up, that's the term I was looking for.
May fortune bring what you seek among
Ooh,
my
what do
quality
you?
wares.
Circle heal. Restore major HP to all allies. Removes all targets debuffs. User cannot evade or use passive skills while charging. Oh, this is a charge skill. I may... We'll hold off on that one.
Do visit again.
Does seem good.
Greetings, human. Let
But
me know
not
what
right
strikes your
now.
fancy. A pleasure. May this...
Alright, so this place has been liberated. We'll have to station someone there. Oh, that was for the tree. Okay, yeah. We'll pass on that one for just now. Let's see, was there... I think we've already been here. Usually near a fort, there's someone that we could fight. Maybe not here? Haha. Cavalry and fencers. Our Sophic Barrier skill can grant an ally the ability to evade ranged physical attacks. This will prove most effective against enemy archers, but can provide benefits against other ranged classes as well. Now come bear witness to our elven might. They do nothing to each other. This unit beats them quite handily.
Together now, we ride! I as well! Don't despair! Onward!
Don't go dying on me.
Victory is assured! Have my spear! Seems we've done it!
Well, have you grasped the depths of our strength? Not only do we excel at keeping allies safe from the enemy, but we can also inflict devastating attacks of our own. Be sure to employ us if you have any combatants vulnerable to ranged attacks. I think you have to have a complete victory against them, right? In order to get a reward from them. Like, let's see what your details are. Feathering is a support skill which grants allies in a row increased initiative. Doing so will make our turns come quicker in battle. Here, allow me to show you and pay careful attention to the turn order. Oh, actually, I think we've beaten this one before.
The win is ours. Be restored. Better keep this going.
My thanks for a splendid sparring session. By the way, I suggest you hasten our turns with equipable items. Then we can move more quickly. We can more quickly boost our allies' initiative and rout the enemy in one fatal flurry. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we did this one. But they do make a good point because Fran, I wanted to get rid of that detox amulet and give her something that did boost her initiative somewhat. Either that or give her something that boosts her evasion, like a lucky coin. She has a tailwind cape, but that grants an ally quick action. Whoops. Actually, you know, I swear there was an item I had. Angel Plume, right? Increases initiative by 20, grants a rose plus 10 initiative. Effect is double for flying targets. So she uses. Holy fuck! Her initiative is. Activates after using a. You know, I'm kind of thinking. Where is it? Tailwind. She doesn't get Tailwind, does she? No, she doesn't. Her initiative is now 41. Easily goes first above everyone else in the party. Though Leah's pretty quick too. But yeah, Tailwind grants row of allies plus 10 to their initiative. It doubles. That means Fran gets she gets plus 20 for hers. So that's essentially going to be the first thing she does as she uses High Swing very quickly. She has Feathering. Grants allies in the user's row plus 15. I want to say actually that does so I was kind of thinking about this. If I have Fran I definitely don't want. Well, first things first, I need to find another shield. Angel Hunter shield. Morning Star. I already looked at this one, right? Yeah, I did. I don't think I have this one unlocked, so I don't think I can do it. Angel Hunter's Buckler. I think this is what I'm looking for. Also, did I not do... I did not. Let's finish this delivery up. Thank you for helping us, kind strangers. There will be plenty of good food to eat once our town picks up again. That'll be sure to brighten the mercenaries' mood. Alright. Well, we don't have a guard, unfortunately, to put there.
Quality wares.
Does this work? It does. Heal 10% when using active skill. I was liking that, but I think because your weakness is aerial units, probably want
A
you
fine
to
choice.
cover that weakness. And the other group I have of Clive's unit, Clive and Adele both have those same shields, so they're okay. Gloucester, unfortunately, he's a little fucked on that part. However, he's better when he is at low HP, so that does make him stronger if he gets hit, but that could also just straight up kill him in one hit. So that's going to be risk reward. But both of these guys have those bucklers, so they can protect themselves from flying units. Also, she does have row barrier. Oh wait, no, this is magic attacks. Holy Guard, I think is what she does use. But yeah, Miriam, you have Angel Hunter's Buckler. I need you to use that when you get attacked by flying. And that activates. Block with a... So normally you would... It's... She has Holy Guard for most of her other stuff. She does have a pretty decent guard rate as well. But yeah, trying to keep her alive through flying units is going to be an interesting challenge, and hopefully this would help. And then moving Fran to the back, she uses... When she uses an active skill, like High Swing, she has the highest initiative in the party, so she's going to go first. Likely go before the enemy goes. She activates High Swing, which activates Tailwind, which grants... She's going to target the front row to give them plus 10 initiative. And then I think this would also activate Menu Overlord. You're right. There's a lot. This, when she's using... I'm pretty sure multiple things can activate at the same time. I'm pretty sure. So with just one High Swing, she would have Tailwind going off, giving initiative to the front row, and then... Oh, no, sorry. I read this incorrectly. High Swing. She's first in the initiative. She uses High Swing, very likely. She goes after a unit. Before she activates High Swing, she does Feathering. She grants all of her allies in her row plus 15 initiative, including, I believe, also including herself. And then after she uses High Swing, she uses Tailwind, which gives a row of allies plus 10 initiative, which would be triggering for Miriam and Virginia, which boosts them up quite a bit to 33 and 30 respectively. And I mean, having both of these two going off, we'll see. Hopefully this works out. But yeah, there's a lot of trying to figure out what's going where. Next point of thing, I'm going to go here. We are going to promote a couple of units, because I think I have enough for at least two. So in Fran's unit, Fran's been promoted, Virginia's been promoted, Miriam's been promoted. So it's just Leah and Kit, Kitra who have not been promoted. So you're 30 and you're also 30. So yeah, I can get both of you at the same time. That's true. I can also do mock battles. Thank you for all the reminders. I have just been forgetting so much stuff. Thank you so much for the reminders.
Nothing's stopping me now.
So first she had a cinder block on a stick, and now she is carrying a oversized meat tenderizer. Nice. She also has Enrage. Activates after an ally is hit by an attack. Grants the user plus 20% attack and plus 20 accuracy. Oh my. Okay. And then, that was bringing Kitra from a warrior to a breaker. And now we have Leah from sword fighter to sword master.
Diligence pays dividends.
Okay. Meteor slash. Attack a single enemy with a critical flurry. Crit rate plus 30%. Oh my. Okay. Alright, so Fran's unit has been fully promoted. Oh, I can add a second sword here. Okay, well, looks like I have... I was just talking about not having afflictions. I think I have just accomplished that. Or sorry, completed that gap that we have. I mean, I could give her sanguine attack to heal, or give her searing rapier. I think searing rapier, honestly. We need to get a little bit of afflictions going. First off, her crit rate is 49%, which is pretty decent. Swordmaster is great. What's the other blade? Nah, we don't want to use those. Screw those swords. Alright. Fire Slash. I think we want to use this to prioritize against armored enemies to get dots going, and to... I'm gonna say use this on casters as the next priority. So that, because casters generally don't have a ton of hit points. So if they get, touched, and then the dot goes off on their turn, they're almost dead. If not, they are dead. Meteor Slash. I kind of want to say have this set for if you have 2 or more AP. You do... You get plus 1 AP if you negate a hit. So... I probably actually should move Impale higher. And then Keen Edge. This is a true hit, and it has a high crit chance. I would say probably her normal attack should be her Fire Slash. And use this ability in particular against scouts and against flying units, because this is a true hit, and this bypasses any type of evasion they have. Impale, you can use this when a target is pretty low on HP, finish them off, and get yeah, I think that's fine. And then Fire Slash will be your normal attack. I want to say have Impale to make sure you finish off targets, so you can get PP every time. And prioritize the target with the lowest PP if there's multiple that are pretty low on health. And then Mirror Slash, if you have enough AP, use it and then get rid of. Okay. Next thing. Next character to look at. Kara. I have not really done anything with you. That is a good point. They won't parry as much in the back. That is a good point. They wouldn't parry very often if they're in the back. Follow up, that's fine. Bringing knights in the back unless with other knights. Yeah, because I have Clive's unit where Monica is the sole, at the moment, is the sole unit that's back there. And it's pretty much just providing row barrier and magic defenses and stuff like that to kind of have them survive. And honestly, this group has actually been pretty good because both Clive and Adele are just using Cavalier Call, which is boosting everyone's damage in this row to pretty stupid levels. And then I need to upgrade Gloucester as well so that he's a little bit stronger. Also, this unit doesn't have a 5th member, and I feel like that's probably another point of order that I could rectify. You know, I'm gonna say I probably should get a I think a carnelian? You have assaulting blow though, which allows you to hit quite often. So actually, I think I may get a lapis pendant for you. Boosts up your PP. You still have bronze bangles. I need to swap that. Plus 42 follow-up skills. I mean, pursue is a follow-up attack. Is there anything else I have here that would be useful? Other than swapping it for a silver bangle, but fuck that. Yeah. Let's... Oh, perfect.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
Another lapis pendant. Where are you, girl? There we go.
A fine choice. Do it.
Alright, Kitra, you now have an extra PP to utilize. You have Enrage. After an ally's hit, you get a boost. But this effect can stack, though. Is there a thing that I can tell her to use it a certain number of times? I guess she can just continually use Enrage and just get stronger. But then if that's the case, there would be no point in me having the pursuant stuff, because she's just hulking out each time one of her allies is being attacked. Yeah, I think there may be a little bit too much going on here. So someone gets hit, she hulks up, spends a PP, she goes, she whacks, she does a lot of damage. Rinse, repeat. She's going to be burning quite a bit of PP because she's using that and Binding Guard. Yeah, I have no idea what to give her. There is, I mean, I feel like I do have some stuff. Oh, actually, you know what? A warrior's medallion would be pretty good. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what? I'm a fool. Also a leaf brooch. So, I did give you a leaf brooch, but I'm starting to think, where do they get so many medallions? You can get them from the Coliseum. They have them there. as well as a couple of other towns around. They do carry those. But definitely at the Coliseum, they have all 4 types of the medallions. Because there's one for offense, there's one for defense, and then one for magic offense and one for magic defense. You don't have anything that gives you have quite a few skills that give you PP, but nothing that gives you AP. So I'm starting to think probably shouldn't have you with this leaf brooch. I'm also starting to think probably shouldn't have the lapis pendant either. You should have a carnelian pendant so that you can use Hache to attack, get PP, or use row heal to heal people. And I feel like for you, you should have at least a leaf brooch. Because if you're going to be using Assaulting Blow quite a few times as it keeps triggering, that's an active skill, and you're healing 10% of your HP. Probably upgrade this to, I think, a Heavenly Brooch or Heaven Brooch, which restores 20% of your HP each time you're hitting. I mainly say this because while Miriam is a healer, not really on the same level as like a cleric or a priestess. So while she can do healing, not to the same effectiveness. So if this team has ways of healing themselves, that's great. Or, getting regen, that's great. So yeah, a leaf brooch for you. And honestly, probably another carnelian pendant. If not, something else that can actually bump your... I'm kind of thinking maybe a warrior's medallion is actually not a bad idea. Yeah, I think a warrior's medallion is actually not a bad idea for you. And yeah, I was saying you should get a carnelian. Which... How many Coliseum coins do I have? 61.
Got nothing but the...
Aha! I do have enough to purchase. But he only has one left. Yeah, so it's the warriors that bumps physical attacks and crit rate. Sorcerers that bumps magic attack and crit rate. Knights that bumps physical defense and guard rate. And then clerics that boost magic defense and guard rate. So honestly, I'm thinking Warrior's Medallion for... Where are you, girl? Should I pass you? There you go.
delivered.
I swear I could spend all night just trying to think of ways of changing these characters. But you do have also the highest attack in the party. So that's pretty good. Your accuracy is pretty good. Does Enrage? Enrage also boosts accuracy. Oh dear lord. This could be frightening. Alright, let's test it out. Oh, I have to do this against my party. That's no fun. But I mean, I guess it is fun. I'd rather beat up poor sods, like these guys. Many able mercenaries have heard what you accomplished in Cornea and came here in hopes of joining your ranks. But enough about that. I am a Wyvern Knight, a class more than capable of dealing with cavalry enemies. Care to see for yourself? This goes very much in our favor. Let's see what happens. Jesus.
I shall heal you.
Regrettably.
How embarrassing.
My training's paid off.
Quite the bout, sir. You did well out there. Much like our cousins, the Griffin Knights, we are unfortunately quite vulnerable to archer fire. As such, you do well to keep an eye out for enemy hunters who may want to shoot us down. 2,000. You're also vulnerable to Virginia, who's just an all-round good fighter. All right, what's your deal? You had a chance to try out our following slash skill yet? Presuming it hits, we can keep counterattacking for as long as we want. Come on, I'll show you what that means.
Quiet down now. Yeah. Onward. Don't let up. Time to end this. You'll not break. Damn it. Be restored. Better keep this going.
Yeah, that is a very odd choice for her to have anti-air abilities. Haven't had to fight that hard in years. Anyway, the only downside that following slash got is its low accuracy. Throwing some blue spectacles on us though, and that drawback will be a thing of the past. Also, you're right. I can get money out of this. I've kind of just been ignoring these guys for the most part. Should not have done that. Word of the Liberation's deeds has spread far and wide, attracting quite the array of hopeful mercenaries to the fort here. That includes sword fighters like me. We possess a skill called Keen Edge, which is known to never miss its target. It will always strike true, even against enemies with dodging skills. Perhaps you'd like to test it against my units. Sure. I'm actually going to use someone else, because... Wait, Fran's unit... It's because Leah has... She has Keen Edge, which is good against scouts. Exactly as they were talking about. And this guy has scouts in his party, so they're pretty fucked. If I was to put it lightly. Everybody else have a flying unit too. Thank you for sparring with me, my liege. And remember, sword fighters such as myself perform quite poorly against foes who can guard our attacks. Best avoid deploying us against hoplites, for example. Haha, but I've rectified that, because Leah has a firing rapier. She can now make those hoplites burn and do damage to them. Haha, I've countered that weakness. Okay, I think... What did I say? I totally forgot what I was doing. Was she getting a carnelian? Yes, she was going to get a carnelian. If we ever found another one. May swap out the... Yeah, I'll swap out the lapis for a carnelian. And then give her another accessory. Alright, so these guys are level 20. There was this battle. We cannot travel there, so we'll travel here. Ah! Rude. Well, I mean, if you guys were so desperate to die... Oh, wow. They run them through. They get beaten badly. They get beaten badly, that makes sense. Does fucking Omni Slash.
No harm shall come to you. Damn it! We have them.
Regrettable.
Huh? My training's paid off.
Oh, we get 3 out of them. Nice. Okay. Let's do this stage now. The battle for Vor-Yantan. Raylanor served as Rosalind's aide until she was kidnapped by Zenoira and placed under their cruel mind-controlled magic. Now the Liberation must fight to free the city and Raylanor both. We're going to be encountering Elven Fencers and Griffin Masters. The battle for Vor-Yantan. I knew you would return to me, rebel fools. Now writhe in the agony of a spider's venom. A word, Alain. If they summon a storm, it will make our march all the more difficult. You better hurry before they're able. Just capturing their command post gets us the win. What did you mean by summoning storms? Ah, thundercloud. Rain lightning on the position and damage all enemy units within range. Damage occurs every 2 seconds. Well, that's not cool. Alright, so I mean, at this point, there's like almost no reason to not field
To the skies, at your service.
Virginia and just watch her crush these guys. But first, I think I want to take out the watchtower.
At once.
Because F those guys. And then we're going to deploy
The Cornian militia fight. Do you need something?
Rolf's unit. They will take a bit of damage.
Understood.
Who's next? We're going to be up against magic units, and that's going to be really annoying.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand.
Again, we could use... Well, Tatiana's unit can be used for healing.
We march.
We take no damage. I think we may want to wait until
Nowhere
their
is too
unit
far.
has been able to take out the enemy. Haste
Storm
call.
effective.
Easy.
Who's my target?
I'm actually gonna not use you
We march.
because we'll use Elaine's unit to weaken them up, and then we'll use Rolf's unit to finish them off.
No mercy.
What the fuck? There's 3 other units that are also firing at us. Okay.
Onward! Yeah! Yeah! Don't let up!
Just a blender.
I shall heal you. There's Huh? I did it! All to protect my home. Higher still. It seems you've misjudged me.
Okay.
I stand ready.
Well, that was a thing. We're gonna take this
Understood.
garrison. Alain. Well, now that I know that there's fucking units in the...
Onward.
Sure.
Yes? If that's what you want.
Your villainy ends here.
I can heal you.
I'll support you.
I'll take the support in order to...
I'm here too.
Yeah, we'll take it.
I am with you. We shall see our charge. Stabbed. We strive together. We shall see our duty through.
Let me.
Miss.
Do you need something?
That's what that was. Yeah, Rolf, you can finish
Right.
off that unit.
The time is at hand.
However, you, whoever is back here,
Path is set.
find them and destroy them.
In the name of the liberation.
I'll pierce you clean through.
I don't mind doing this much at least. Have my magic.
Now. Healing.
It's settled. Do you see now?
I'll do whatever you need. I'm going.
I'm ready. Understood.
I'm gonna have you garrison there real quick.
March.
Alain, you can wipe
me.
these guys out.
Nowhere is too far. Sir.
You can wipe them out. What's this unit? Also sorcerers. Damn it, we should have known they set traps out here. Are they hoping to avoid our fangs or plotting to set an ambush? Whatever the case, they've fallen even deeper into my web. Onward, men. The enemy is weakened. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. However, we are... That is
Consider
annoying.
it well.
Ooh, do not engage. Do not engage.
Face me and be cut down. Helmet, now. We have them. Be restored. Huh? Better keep this going. Dead and buried. At your service.
I know there's another group that was here. I'm just gonna go kill this watchtower because
once.
they're getting on my nerves now.
Who's my target? I've taken it. Do you need something? Heading there now.
Garrison yourself there.
Come then. We strive. Be healed. Behold my might.
Remember to rest.
We strive together.
Light.
Regrettable.
Everything in service of my people. Another step forth. A fine bout.
Alright. I may actually put you on the garrison for right now.
You're nothing. Onward! We fight on! How? My training's paid off. It seems you've misjudged me.
I'm a bit worried whatever they summon is going to attack me.
I stand ready.
I would say... I'll give you an additional stamina point.
Face me and be cut down.
I'll support you.
That's fine.
Well met. The win is ours. Hit. Yeah. Don't let up. Yeah. You'll be okay. I shall heal you. Embarrassing. We fight on. Be restored. Better keep this going. Dead and buried.
Alright, that unit can no
At your
longer...
service. Understood.
Let's garrison here.
I stand ready.
Oh, interesting.
You're nothing.
You're annoying because I'm so close. To grabbing that garrison, and you would do this to me.
You okay? Onward! We have them!
That's a lot of guards.
I shall heal you. You okay? Don't let up! You okay? You okay? My training's paid off.
Okay, that's still a win for us. That's fine. That's that team just heals through everything. But if that's the case, I haven't really built myself a anti-cavalry unit yet. Actually, Yana's unit would be able to do that.
A test for my magic. Simply say the word.
Or at least they'd be able to take out one of those guys.
Don't worry.
Let's see, Liza. Not going to be effective against them. Though she does have... Oh, she has a desert bow. I got rid of the other one. This could work. Wait, why is your high swing... Yours is different than hers, isn't it? I can't check it. I'm pretty sure you prioritize back row combatants, because usually those are weak. Wait, hold on. Either cavalry or back row. Okay.
Got the sting of a scorpion.
I would say just move us within range.
I'm on my way.
I've arrived.
I've arrived.
I'll take it off your hands. Nowhere is too far.
Wait time is halved. I mean, if you're going to be sticking there, there's no point for us to do that. Though this unit's coming after us, which is interesting. Ooh, who are you guys? Okay.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
Nope, that's
Say the
bad.
word.
That's actually not too horrible.
You got it. Always a chance, right?
Oh, sweet baby Jesus, never mind.
You have my aid. Your fate is sealed. I got you.
Okay, this actually becomes far better than what would have happened.
Ready yourselves. You might learn something.
Rude.
Maybe I overdid it, as I thought.
I'll do whatever you need.
Let's see, these guys are gonna come after us. That's fine, I'm pretty sure we...
I stand ready.
Well, nothing's gonna happen.
Great
It's just
skies
another
loom ahead. I'm here.
The fuck?
Need a hand?
Just a single assist changes everything.
You have my aid.
The fuck?
I'm here.
Oh. Okay.
I got you.
Sure.
The win is ours.
Aha, no healer. It's not like the other 3 Radiant Knights aren't gonna heal each other.
Be restored. Damn it! We fight on. I did it.
Well, okay then.
Victory is ours.
And then these elven archers are going to go after them, and they're going to
At your service.
beat them. So we don't have to worry about them.
Simply say the word. Nobody's dying here. Yes.
So no one I have is actually...
We march.
How much longer are you? Quite a bit. They have a Wyvern Knight, they have 2 Elven Fencers, and they have a Radiance Knight. I kind of hate saying it, but how does your team work? Oh, not good at all. Okay, well.
What shall I do? I'm ever in your service. Perhaps a chance to sharpen
back to the deck. Not gonna look at that shit.
Let's get going already. Put in aid.
Nope.
Ready to
You
move.
get squashed.
See you later.
Judgment shall strike. I stand ready.
Huh. Interesting. It ends up coming out in the wash. Sure.
Your will shall be done. No mercy. You have my aid. Need a hand? I got you. I'm here. Oh, no. Don't let up. Huh? My training's paid off. It seems you've misjudged me. Nowhere is too far.
Yeah, I could use one. I've used quite a few already. I'm thinking of dropping...
At your service.
Capturing these does nothing. Actually, hold on.
I stand ready. At once.
We're gonna grab
I'll
that.
show you what a witch can do. Don't worry. Just say the word. This'll be fun. In the name of the liberation. Made it. At your service.
You're not gonna get hit by a trap, that's fine.
Sir.
You garrison there. We'll likely get hurt a lot, but we could send them at least...
We march.
Actually, you know what? We may want to keep that for...
The time is at hand.
Let's actually move closer.
To me.
This is the place.
Now then.
I'll take it off your hands. Nowhere is too far.
I'm gonna let you rest real quick. We have multiple people who are able to assist.
You'll not be disappointed.
Oh, that's a problem. I don't know if we'll be able to avoid them.
I take to the skies.
We march. The path is set.
Okay, we can.
Your villainy ends
Ooh.
here.
Need a hand? Up to you.
I have you! Behold my might! We shall see our duty! Cowan! I am with you! Be healed.
I'll help.
We march on! Well fought.
Alright, that unit's been dealt with.
Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
Hit them, and we should be able to hit them with a lot of stuff.
Any who bar my path must perish. I got you.
Yep, there we go.
Prey ensnared shall never escape. I'll see to that myself.
The heavens bless
As the wind.
Faye!
Kept you waiting.
Soul of the earth.
Faster than the wind. Can you match me? I'm here to help.
Take haste.
Yeah!
Fairies of this land.
Huh.
As it was written.
Dodging actually worked pretty well. Who the thunk? So honestly, Valor's Order, I could hit them.
To me. Good. The time is at hand.
Maybe I move you just a little bit.
The path is set. Now then.
Alright, that hits everyone.
My magic is returning. I swear it. Blasphemous fool. Need a hand?
That deals with the majority of their units.
Faster than the wind. Allow me to mend your wounds. Yeah! Momentum is with us.
Perfect. Alright.
You'll not be
You pretty much can...
disappointed.
Actually, with the amount of assists that are going to be happening, you should be fine.
I'll not go easy on you. How regrettable. We've nothing to fear.
And they got a decent amount of experience out of it too.
You impressed?
I move forward in the light of the divine.
Wide Pursuit. Activates after an ally attacks. Follow-up attack a row of enemies. Ooh. Actually, that may be pretty good with Bruno because he already has wide swing.
Forgive me for what I've done. I've allowed myself to be bridled like a horse on a cart, and placed my countrymen in grave danger. But more than that, I swung my blade at the very woman I swore my life to protect.
Stand, Rylanor. You've groveled long enough.
There's no such thing. How else am I to atone for this failure?
You have done nothing which demands atonement. It was only due to your devout loyalty that Zenoira saw reason to control you. And consider what future might have befallen us had you not helped me flee to the Winding Wood. For one, I would never have enlisted the aid of the Liberation. Nor would we have rescued my beloved Vanessa from Zenoira's foul clutches. If anything, I should have come to your side sooner. I hope you can forgive me that misstep.
How could you say such things? And yet, your kindness only makes my flame for you burn brighter. I pledge my life to you anew, should you only accept it.
Interesting design. The boob armor is strong with her. Thank you again for accepting me. I look forward to the day these wrongs are well and truly righted. I've heard many a rumor regarding your liberation army, sir. Rest assured, we'll keep this town safe from here on. Oh, I know you will. To help with that, we're also going to do these deliveries. Thanks to your efforts, our renowned tavern has finally been rebuilt. Now you can experience the cuisine of Elheim yourself. Ah, and don't forget to bring a friend or two. That helps, but that's not all of it. This one, okay, so it's a citadel, so it needs 3. But I don't have the silver ore to do this. We can at least do the first one. Ooh. I do want to start doing more taverns in order to build rapport between allies. Actually, I do have a 5 unit group with Fran and Miriam and Leia and Virginia and Kitra. You guys can share a meal. Ooh, we have a meal ticket. I forgot we have quite a few of these, actually. It doesn't display on the screen, and it probably should. Kiwi and melon platter, aged cheese spread, tender herb-crusted chicken, and fluffy potatoes.
This looks incredible.
Wow. Would you care for some?
I enjoyed that very much. Thank you.
An unbreakable bond. So I think I have multiple people who have hit tier 3 of rapport, which is great. Alright, next order of business. I want to start promoting some more people. Gloucester. Yee. From Dark Knights to Doom Knights.
In his royal name.
Dark Flame. Consume 30% of your own HP to attack a row of enemies, plus 50% potency versus debuffed targets. Inflicts burn. Ooh. Interesting. First off, make sure that you use this if you have 2 or more AP, because we don't want you just randomly spamming shit. Second off, probably want to have this prioritize debuff targets so that it gains the extra potency. Otherwise, you can use these abilities. This only? No, this prioritizes. I mean, you can kill someone off because you're pretty strong. I would honestly say go after the person with the lowest HP to finish them off, and then if they still somewhat live, a target that has high AP so that the poison triggers often. Warcry, it buffs your physical attack. Sanguine Arts, you heal. Use this if you're missing any hit points. Vengeance grants a user +1 PP if they are at 50% or less. I'm gonna say normally I would prefer you to heal yourself. But with Vengeance stacking and possibly also getting PP in the process, so then you can use Sanguine Arts. Also, after an ally attack a whole row of enemies. That's tempting. I would probably give him maybe something that boosts his HP? Just so that he has a less chance of going down. Because he's also going to be consuming his own HP for quite a few things. Holy Brooch, that's what that's called. Yeah, I don't know. There's quite a few things I could give him. For now, I guess a silver bangle until I figure out what to do with you. Also, golden ram axe. That's an interesting one. Attack a single enemy, focuses the target, forces the target to focus attacks on the user. But it's also weaker than what he has. Alright, so Clive's unit's fully promoted. Alain's unit is fully promoted. Fran's unit is fully promoted. Tatiana needs to be promoted in this one. Auk and Sylvie need to be promoted in this one. Rolf's unit is fully promoted. Ecclesia's unit could use some promotions. I have a whole bunch of elves that are sitting on the sideline, and I would like to be able to use them. I just don't know where. Like expanding some of these units to 5 is gonna kind of free up some spaces for others.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
Trapper's Warbow. Attack all enemies. Cannot evade. Oh, this is a charge one. Oh, hey, Carnelian Pendant. I forgot who I was going to give it to, so I'm just going to buy it. I'm going to buy this as well. I think I was going to give a Carnelian Pendant to Miriam, I believe. Yes, so she could use Row Heal or... Yeah. Where is it? There we go. So you can use Row Heal more often. The Lapis Pendant, I could probably swap that for something else because she has a couple of skills that will give her PP. Hache gives her PP, Aerial Guard gives her PP if she's against a flying unit. Though, actually, I may keep... maybe. Unless I find something else that's better. Actually, the only other thing is maybe... Wait, what skills do you get? Another skill that gives you PP. Saint's Blade. Plus 25%, or plus 25 potency if the user is at 100 HP. 100% HP. Grants the user plus 1 PP if the attack hits. So again, definitely want to use this against an enemy that has low evasion, so you have a better guarantee of it hitting and gaining plus 1 PP. So yeah, I'm thinking that Lapis Pendant probably doesn't need to be there because she's going to have multiple skills that will give her an extra PP to utilize. Her having the Carnelian Pendant is good because that boosts what she's able to do. So then, this whole group has Lapis Pendants. So yeah, I need to find something else that she can utilize. Curing Blind. That may not be bad. Quick Guard. Activates before being hit by a physical attack. Block an enemy attack with medium guard. She has decent guard rate. I may not utilize that. She already has magic barrier. Plus 30% to physical attack for the ally's next attack. I mean, she could just be buffing her whole team like crazy. That actually may not be a bad idea. That does yours. Yeah, that actually may not be the worst thing in the world. Debuff her allies their next attack. Her attacks can get her that PP back, or she can get it by guarding. Yeah, that actually may be pretty good. Who is Sharon on? What team are you on? You're with Atlus. You actually don't have it listed very high. Yeah, I'm gonna take that from you. A lot of your PP is being used for healing people. Whereas Miriam, your active is what does your healing. Oh wait, where did I put it? There we go. She will likely run out of PP pretty quickly. I am gonna say probably move that under. I think her priority should be protecting people. But if she's not, because these trigger from magic attacks, this triggers from physical attack. I probably would say maybe this does go at the bottom. Again, I can do, I guess, a mock battle. This does mean I have to fight against my own unit. Sure. We'll just see what happens.
Healing you.
I own it. Better. Hell yeah.
Onward!
Ah!
Have them! I beseech you! I did it!
I mean, that... I don't know how much that told me, though. Because I kind of went... We'll see. I'm still a little hesitant on how that figured out. Alright, next thing. Let's go help the tree. This guy's here. Just randomly here.
I strike. We can do this. Ha! A regrettable end. We can do this. Be gone. The battle is ours.
bridge. Alright. Urvelda, Guardian of the Fae. Alain and Eltelinde witness gaily fleeing into the forest in the direction of Elvelde, the divine tree of Elheim, and the protector of all elven kind. Fearing the worst, liberation gives chase. We're going to be fighting against sergeants, swordmasters, and sorceresses. Urvelda, Guardian of the Fae.
Those damned rebels have ruined everything. And unfortunately, the witch is far too cunning to let them slit her throat so easily. If she tells Galerius of what's happened, we'll find ourselves in even hotter water.
I don't mean to challenge you, Lord Gailey, but what are you hoping to accomplish by staying here?
Simple-minded fool. We are the last survivors of an army defeated. Say we ran home to Zenoira with our tails tucked tightly between our legs. What do you think would become of us?
What are you implying, sir?
We'd be executed.
No, I don't want to die.
I have a family back home.
Enough of your blubbering. Even if we wanted to escape Elheim, we would have no way of making it through that cursed winding wood. No. What we need to do now is secure a new route in instead. The witch may not have found it a tasteful method, but the way to shatter their spell is simple enough.
Oh, that took a complete turn.
This blaze is uncontrollable.
Such foul disrespect for nature. If Urvelda is lost, the Fae... No, this very land will perish with it.
Then we must see this inferno extinguished. We should hurry.
This is horrible. How can you do such a thing? At this rate, our sacred Urvelda will burn to ash and Elheim will lose its divine protection. Please, Alain, you must save our lands from this terrible fate. The divine effigies in the region should bring enough rain to quench the flames, but we'll have to hurry. Okay. Extinguish the flames. Capture all enemy command posts. Or we lose our command post. Interesting. This is a completely new objective that we've never encountered before. Alright, so we have these archers, and I don't like that. So we're going to take them out, and then we're also going to go after these witches. So, first order of business, the archers.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand.
Oof, we do not take them out. It's because of that pesky scout in the front. Okay, that's annoying. Alright, I say Alain, go after these guys. I would say Rolf's unit could probably take out...
The Cornian militia, I'm ready.
Yep. Oh, those are Griffin units.
Right.
Take those guys. What are you guys? Sword fighters and house carls?
We march.
that's a bunch of infantry units, so Clive can just run right through their asses.
I ride for Cornea. I'll prove my worth.
Yep. Absolutely wrecks them. And absolutely wrecks them too. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna take this fort first. And then maybe we can double back and take out those guys. And then finally, we will deploy Fran's unit. They can fly over all of this horribleness. But I think I want to start sending them far off to the west so they can take that other shrine.
At your service.
But before that, man, we're kind of just burning these.
I stand ready.
Alright. Haste and call. Get everyone haste.
Nowhere is too far.
Alright, what is cavalry units? I feel like we're gonna encounter something in these woods. Like, I definitely feel like that's going to happen. But I think we're gonna take a wide berth.
At once.
Go after those guys.
Come then.
Hold fast.
Easy now.
Behold my... We strive together. We shall see our duty through.
Let me. Is that better?
Victory grows ever closer.
That's ours. One thing I noticed is Reynald probably... Probably gonna say if there's at least 2 combatants, use it. I don't see any reason for him to just burn a PP point for no reason.
We march. Onward.
We're going to pray.
Prepare yourselves.
Face me and be cut down.
Stand before me.
Oh, boo.
You're nothing.
Alright, fine.
Now, 'tis for you. We fight on. I beseech you. Time to win this.
Damn.
Better keep this going. Let's see just how strong I can get. Dead and buried. At your service.
I need to make sure I am giving these guys a wide berth.
Sir.
I don't want you just randomly colliding with these people.
Do you need something? Understood.
'Tis ours now.
I mean, I guess I can use this here? Well, I have 5 uses, so may as well just spam them.
The time is at hand.
And then use this last one over here. How far can this... Oh gosh, this goes very far. We'll use a third one here. And then we still have 2 more that we can utilize if we need them. Look, the flames are dying down. Good going, Alain. Now come on, let's keep it up.
Prepare yourselves.
Run them down.
Together now. Steady on.
Fear not. I shall ease your pain.
A flawless victory. Victory.
Okay. That was...
What shall I do?
Oof, we're gonna take a big hit. I don't really know what to do. I guess I can send you after these guys.
I depart.
But they're not gonna... Go, level this damn forest to the ground. Bastards, they're starting more fires. Come on, Alain. We gotta get to that garrison.
I'll
Okay.
prove my worth.
Never mind, we're gonna take
It
it.
shall be done. Consider it ours.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Happy with that?
Oof.
Easy now. I'll fix you up.
No surprise there.
Alright, I mean, we're in the rain. We should be okay.
I'm ready.
I'm ever in your service.
We should take... Wait, what is stationed here? House Carls.
What shall I do?
Either Yana's unit or Tatiana's unit. They should be able to... Let's have Tatiana's unit go up now.
I'll do whatever you need. If that's what you want.
Yeah.
The position is ours.
A test for my magic. Simply say the word.
I would say just move
I'm on my
here
way.
for now.
Try me.
You have my aid. You going to thank me?
In my sight. Damn it.
Don't go dying on me.
Actually, we can play mop up. We'll use
Judgment shall I stand ready.
we will take some damage. That's fine.
Ready. It'll be done.
What about the other fires? They're not the worst at the moment, though. I definitely should start thinking about taking this garrison.
We march.
We'll use this one here. Keep one in our back pocket in case we need to use it.
Any who bar my path must perish.
Ow. Oh, right. Of course, that guy has a king hit.
As it was written.
Got the brains and the brawn.
May the Father watch over us. You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
I'm surprised these guys aren't healing. They're like, aren't they in the middle of one of the reigns? Or did I not place it on top of that tower? Like an idiot. I think that's probably what happened.
Consider it well. You might regret this.
Alright, we take this ballista.
This should help. Let it be done.
Cool. Berenice just wiped out their whole party.
I can't
With
wait for
Podrick
my
just
next
taking
fight.
everything.
Not a single one shall leave alive. I'll do whatever you need.
Alright,
I'm going.
take that.
I'm ever in your service.
I would say for you... I mean, this is the tree, but I don't see anyone trying to come for the tree. So I think...
I'll
Wait,
prove
no.
my worth.
Can't see your move.
Simply say the word.
We'll have you garrisoned
Don't
here.
worry.
Fran, you should be able to go after that cavalry unit.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
I'm gonna have you move so you can get heals from the rain.
What do you need now?
I'm ready. Right.
I'll not go easy on you.
I'm here too.
I'm here. You have my aid.
I'll support you.
Where that came from?
Momentum is
greatest strength to keep Sharon safe. I stand ready.
Yeah, you should be able to finish them off. That's fine. Everything else. There we go.
No mercy. Well met. The win is ours. Don't let up. 'Tis for you. I shall heal you. I did it. 'Tis the fruit of my labor. Gotta keep getting stronger. It seems you've misjudged me.
Okay. One thing I did notice. Because she could have swung at all of those dark Doom Knights, but instead she went after the sorceress in the back. Because I have her prioritizing back row, I'm kind of thinking I may just straight up get rid of that and just have her use it against whatever, but prioritize cavalry to try and take them out.
Nowhere is too far. Understood. You're nothing. I've had enough of you. Now, I beseech you! Ha! Yeah. We fight on! 'Tis for you! I beseech you! Damn it! We have them! Better keep this going! Diligence pays dividends. In His Highness's honor. Dead and buried. At your service.
Alright, you can capture this garrison.
I'm ever in your service.
Will... You're fast.
It shall
We'll
be
have
done.
you take that divine effigy.
Blasphemous fool.
Wait.
Nothing to fear. An offering to the heavens. Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
We'll just have you garrisoned for right now. You're going to be moving, that's fine. I would say let's just have more of these fires get put out.
In the name of the liberation.
It's you, Terras. We thank you for coming to our aid. Please allow us to offer our gratitude. A beckoning chime. Before you go, are there any elven archers among your ranks? Their merciful rain skill may just be able to extinguish the flames. Please, O Knights of the Liberation. Urvalda's safety rests in your hands.
We march.
I may actually just withdraw you for now. Our next order of business is hitting up here.
I'm here.
An excellent find.
A light feather, nice. I don't know if we're going to be encountering anything from this end. I'll keep you here for now.
Nowhere is too far.
Though I think I'm going to have to start deploying some units.
Let's get going already. What do you need?
Yep.
I guess take out those barricades.
Just a moment.
Where should I go next?
I've arrived.
You'll not be disappointed.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
You know, I may just have Alain's unit fielded,
The day will be ours.
just in case.
I stand ready.
Got the sting of a scorpion.
Alright. That will do for now.
I stand ready.
What shall I do?
Once you're done healing, we need to take these, the effigy and the watchtower.
Like you asked.
Alright.
At your service.
Yeah, we'll hit the watchtower.
Understood. I stand ready.
I may also give you a light feather. Yep. You can have that one.
Ready to move.
Oh, you can actually take them out. Okay, that's fine.
Nobody's dying here. Yep.
I enjoyed that.
I
Ooh,
got you.
cavalry units. Oh,
I'll
also
prove my worth.
fire. Probably one to not. Burn.
Glad I got backup.
need something?
I'll show you what a witch can do.
Oh, we can just wipe them out.
I'm on my way.
What do you need? I got you. Heading there now.
Face me and be cut down.
Yep, take out that tower.
The win is ours. Just for you. Don't let up.
My training's paid off. It seems you've misjudged me. At your service. Sir.
I'd say garrison there real quick, and then take out those pesky mages. Rolf's unit does
Who's
have.
my target?
Yeah, if we need to, we could use it.
What shall I do?
Do I feel like I probably want to keep? You know what? Screw it.
I'll take it off your hands. I stand ready. Understood.
All right, take them out.
Ready to move. Yep.
Go after them. They have full stamina, so we don't need to worry about them as much. Honestly, they have full stamina too, or most of these groups have full stamina, or at least high. And screw it. We'll use the camp, and then we'll move forward.
Simply say the word.
We'll let.
It'll be done.
I'm ready. Understood.
Follow them.
Consider it well.
I would say follow Yana's unit.
I see.
You're nothing. Onward! 'Tis for you!
Mm.
I did it!
Dead and buried. Nowhere is too far.
We're going to grab that. And we're just gonna garrison there.
What are you thinking next? If I have to. You got it. Look what I found.
You're done for.
I'm here.
Just watch.
That unit's down.
I got you. Heading there now.
Yep, go after them.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
I would say we only have one of those.
At your service.
How far does your skill go? Not particularly far. I would say
Sir.
group up with them. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I didn't realize there was units coming from here. Never mind.
Nowhere is too far. I stand ready.
Understood. In the name of the liberation.
No running.
You have my aid.
Coming for you.
Not bad, hmm? Cheer up.
You see that? Pretty tough, huh? What do you need?
Okay, things don't go well for us if we... So we may as well just go into the forest.
I'll prove my worth.
Hey, I'm here.
Huh, those guys didn't go after her. Okay,
Ready.
weird.
What magic should I grace you with?
Let's have some fun. Your mind. Your strength. Not finished yet.
I have plenty more where that came from. A victory years in the making. I'll show you what a witch can do.
We do a lot of damage to him, but we don't take him out. That's interesting.
Yes.
We do win, but we do take quite a bit of damage.
Just say the word.
Consider it well. If that's what you want.
Ready.
I'll show you what a witch can do. I'm on my way.
I'd say follow you.
This'll be fun. Best be careful.
Attack call. Oh. That's not good.
Nowhere is too far.
Oh, this is starting to spread. Don't like that.
I'm ever in your service.
I'd say use the last one to extinguish these flames. And then Clive, you can join in
I'll prove my worth.
the fun.
I depart.
Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done. I'll do whatever you need.
Ready.
Alright. This is gonna be
Let's see what
interesting.
you're capable of.
I can heal you.
At least try. Not bad.
I'll not let youth outstrip me. Oh, was that it?
Alright, that unit's down.
Yes.
your service.
I think what we're gonna do is a blade wave and hit all 3 of these units. Cause some damage.
You'll have no mercy from me.
What magic should I grace you with?
Even tougher than they look.
They're too strong.
Gonna be a problem.
I'm here too.
I got you.
Nope,
Someone's
that didn't
unlucky.
do shit.
I'll support you.
I'm here. Need a hand?
We still
Your
take
fate is
quite a bit
sealed.
of damage. Unless we use them.
I got you.
I'm here too.
I don't mind doing this much at least.
Using all of them keeps us from taking damage and we take them out. Works for me.
Want to keep going? Better heal up.
I have plenty more where that came from.
A victory years in the making.
Oh, her initiative is higher. Oh, they have the same initiative. Interesting. I may want to give Sylvia a promotion so I can give her, because Sylvie should probably be the first one going in the party within this group, first one, so then she can start using Fire Curse at the start, which then will allow Berengaria to stun like whoever's been afflicted.
Ready to move. Heading there now.
Yep.
Try and make this fun, yeah?
You can take them out.
Hell yeah! Just keep getting tougher.
You can give
What
us
do you
that.
need?
Oof. Do not fight them like that. That's bad. So what do they consist of? 2 spear users, a fighter, and a dark knight.
Nowhere is too far.
We would beat these guys, but we're also level 23, so we may want to wait on that.
I'll do whatever you need. I'm going.
Ready to move. You got it.
What's
This
next?
is the place.
Made it.
Probably just want to move you within range to do stuff.
Heading there now. Who's my target?
Ooh, this is interesting.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
I'm ever in your service.
Yeah!
What utter luck!
You might regret this.
Oh. That works for me.
Purging the ill humans.
No stopping us!
Come here!
You little... One more push!
You're mine!
You asked for it!
Come here!
Gonna cut you down!
I can't die yet. I enjoyed that. Yes?
Okay, well that's gonna be a thing.
You'll have no mercy from me.
I'll support you.
They can win with taking minimal damage. We're fine.
I am your shield.
This is for you!
You little... You'll see no harm.
You're mine!
Gonna cut you down.
Ow.
You little...
I'll cleanse your soul. For the safety of our people. Good. I'll do whatever you need. If that's what you want.
Ready. I stand ready.
We have 2 more garrisons to take. Oh, there is also a camp. So...
Your orders,
Got
sir.
more for me?
We've taken control.
I pray for your victory, brave warriors of the Canarian liberation. Please take this. A light tail feather.
Like you
Nice.
asked.
I got you. Heading there now.
Take them out.
Hey, I'm here.
I'm here.
No running.
You have my aid.
I'm here too.
Oh, I probably should use the other group.
Just watch.
I'm ready. Understood.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
Simply say the word. Don't worry.
I'm here, Your Highness.
At your service.
Let's see. What is here? Breakers and a Vanguard, which is a fighter. And then another cavalry.
Here I am. I stand ready.
I've arrived.
You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
At your service.
Alright, we're gonna haste everybody. Sonic, gotta go fast.
Feeling good. Gratitude.
I stand ready.
We're gonna take damage off of you. We can take you
Sir.
and not have any problems. Oh, we have fire spreading. That's annoying.
Nowhere is too far.
What shall I do? Yeah! Your orders, sir.
I mean, keep these fires contained.
Who's my target?
Oh, you know what? I probably should have. Oh well.
You have my thank you. Face me and be cut down.
You might regret this.
What magic should I grace you with?
Try and make this fun, yeah?
I'm not good.
I shall never fail.
I'll not go easy on you.
No mercy.
Someone's unlucky.
We'll take you.
Don't let it happen again.
No stopping us!
This is for you!
You asked for it. They won't know what hit you.
You're mine!
You little joke.
This is for you! Finished!
I live on. I enjoyed that. I stand ready.
Oof. That's not good. But we also do have some support units
I depart.
that could assist with stuff.
It'll be done.
Yes? If that's what you want. Any who bar my path must perish.
Okay, they do get destroyed. That's all I wanted.
Another one coming!
Saw that?
Can you match me? As it was written. May the Father watch over us. Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
I mean, I guess we're gonna go after you guys, but
I'll show you what a witch can do. Don't worry.
I'm ready.
I'll prove my worth.
Divine Rain. Ooh, what is this? Looks like all the fire is taken care of. Curse of Worms, meddling in my plans at every turn. I underestimated you, Prince. Seems you're more a mere figurehead atop a falling revolution. All the same, I'll never fall to the likes of you. The ashes of this infernal tree will pave the way for Zenoira's march. There will be no end to Galley's barbarism should we leave him to his own devices. Come, we bring this saga to a close, here and now. Victory conditions have changed. Defeat Gailey. Sir. You... Why would you do that?
Onward.
Oh, you know what? I see smoke starting, and I don't like that.
I stand
Okay.
ready.
You're gonna end up getting squashed, so we don't. Holy fuck! That's a lot more than I thought.
I depart.
You're going to pivot that way.
Ready to move.
That fight is gonna
Consider
be
it well.
annoying. Oof. Oh, right, because those are breakers. Yeah, that's gonna be rough.
Ready.
I'm ever in your service.
I mean, yeah, we can wipe these guys out with this
It shall
unit.
be done.
We're gonna want to get rid of those fires.
I'll do whatever you need. I'm going.
Like you asked.
Consider it well.
Wait, move you back.
If that's
Just a
what you want.
tad.
Prepare yourselves. I strike.
Victory is assured.
I as well.
Don't despair. Eh? Oh, watch and learn.
Ow!
With my aid. Allow me.
Seems we've done it. I'm even better than Clive now.
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
What shall I do?
Is that campfire? Okay, it should
I'm
hit.
ever in your service. I depart.
Simply say the word.
So we're gonna use this now. Heal up people.
Yes. I'm going.
Take that.
I stand ready.
You can take that. I think all of you guys need to... I
I'm
think
on
all
my
of you
way.
guys need to withdraw so we can bring you back from over here.
A fruitful venture, I hope.
Face me and be cut down. Helmet. Now. Huh? Huh. We have them. I beseech you. Better keep this going. It seems you've misjudged me. At your service.
We're gonna take this garrison.
Understood.
Your villainy ends here.
Alain will keep this guy busy.
This marks twice that you rebel mutts have meddled in my affairs. Yet this time shall be the last. Ready yourselves to face the slaughter. I am with you! Stand true!
We strive together.
Easy now.
Behold my charge!
I got you! Light!
We shall see our...
You okay?
Stunning jump.
Yeah, we'll wait until people have returned before we can fully assault this motherfucker.
I've come, as ordered.
Alright. Start dropping a couple of these reins.
I'll do whatever you need. Consider it well.
And then you also withdraw.
If that's what you want.
And then we're pretty much just going to spawn everyone from this fort and then head upwards.
I'll take it off your hands. I stand ready.
Man, she could... Their group can just destroy them. I'm gonna say just move here.
At once.
Come then.
Ooh, Gailey was taken out. Probably should have watched
Decades
that.
of diligence bring their reward.
I've arrived.
'Tis a deficient plan.
Hmm. That's considered a loss, even though... Alright, well, I guess that's what happens.
I'm leaving for now.
Morale soars. Our spirits are high.
Alright, let's start summoning people so we don't start losing.
A test for my magic. Don't worry.
Hey, I'm here.
Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
This'll be fun.
I got you. You got it.
If I have to. Yep.
Do you need something? Right.
See you later.
I'm out of here. Got the sting of a scorpion.
Let's get going already.
Just say the word. This'll be fun.
Withdrawing for the moment. Judgment shall strike. You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
Just everyone converge on them.
You face me.
I can heal you.
Ready to move.
We can give a vitalize to you.
Excellent. We march.
We're gonna cancel your movement
Standing
for
by.
right
Temporary
now.
retreat. The Cornian militia fight. Who's my target? Heading there now.
Alright, we're gonna use Valorous Order, hit everyone with this.
You shall succeed. I swear it.
Let's see, who should I send in there?
We march.
Oh fuck, there's more fires. Well... I mean, if we beat him, we don't have to deal with the fires anymore, right? Pretty sure that's the case.
Do you need something?
We will use a merciful rain and just send it this way.
I swear I'll be back.
Closer than I would like.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
Oof, we actually don't do well against them.
Yes?
I gotcha.
I stand ready.
If I have to.
I mean, honestly, I
At
think
your
at this
service.
point, just end this fight.
Sir. I doubt I can conjure up a victory.
I don't have much hope.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Ooh. That does change things in our favor. Quite a bit, actually.
You okay?
I'll cleanse your soul.
Come here!
You asked for it.
Let it be done.
This is for you. Gonna cut you down.
Nowhere is too far.
I think we'll cancel our movement because these guys are, well,
You'll not be disappointed.
Oh god, they healed massively
Just
off
say
of
the
that.
word.
Ooh, you guys win.
Yep.
Okay.
I mustn't be defeated.
No running.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Don't blame me.
I fear for our safety.
No escaping a crossbow. You have my aid.
I don't mind doing this much at least.
How about this? Knew I could do it.
Nice.
Appears I've still room to grow.
The pride of House Meillet. Both of us are quite pleased.
And she gets fail dive like the other Griffin Masters do. Flame Javelin. Burn immunity. Has greater potency against flying targets. Inflicts burn. Ooh. You succeed in the battle, my prince, but it appears Gailey has fled yet again. Allow me to give chase, if you will. There's something I wish to ask him. Very well, then. Apprehend the man before we can embark on any further pursuits. The rest of us shall remain here and douse these flames before it's too late.
Sorry, Lord Gailey, but this is as far as you go.
Feckless swine! You dare betray me!
You said it yourself, sir. Our heads would be hoisted on pikes if we crawled back to Zenoira empty-handed.
Ooh.
Which is why we'll bring them a nice offering instead.
Fools. You truly think my rotting corpse would convince them to let you live? Your hands are just as tarnished by this failure as mine. Luckily for you, I know a way to wash them clean and earn your freedom in the process.
Save your lies for the damned. Perhaps they'll be willing to listen. Now, go peacefully, will you? It's clear you're struggling to even stand as it is.
Witless curse. I would never yield to the likes of you.
Then I've no choice but to make you yield!
Man, even his own people betrayed him.
It seems we're too late. 'Tis a lamentable end to perish at the hand of your own soldiers.
Come to laugh at my demise, have you? Go on then. Mock me all you want.
I'd rather get some answers instead. Do you remember what you said the day you expelled me from the Order? No matter how mundane the scandal, Cornea must be shielded from its corroding touch. And with that, I was out. Barred from the very faction I had worked all my life to reach. What happened to the man so firmly dedicated to the betterment of his kingdom?
Open your eyes. That same man lies dying before you.
Tell me, Gaily, for what purpose did you forsake the throne? You surely knew that Sir Joseph and Prince Alain lived on. Why abandon them and cast your fickle allegiance at Zenoira's feet?
To me, there exists no Cornea without Queen Elenia at its helm. Our kingdom perished the moment she did.
All
Damn.
the more reason to aid her son, to build Cornea anew with her majesty's
Not even
own
looking
flesh and
at
blood.
Elaine at all.
To the gates of hell with her son. The boy's cursed father left this world, yet lacked the grace to leave Elenia's heart with it. Besides, what right have you to denounce my deeds? I stood as my queen's shield until the bitter end. Whereas you, Joseph, you fled like the coward you are.
Oof.
By the mercy of the stars, Ervelda is safe once again. And we have you to thank for it, Prince.
I'm only glad it didn't meet any serious harm. But I have to wonder, why did Gaily wish to burn it down?
Our divine tree has grown for millennia, steadily accumulating an immense amount of magical energy. That energy, the vital essence of life itself, is bestowed through its boughs to all beings small and large throughout this land. Beings such as the Fae, who use its power to protect our home from the impurities of the outside world.
They're the ones responsible for the Winding Wood.
Come to see the tree, Yana.
I wanted to pay my respects, yes. It's not often you get to gaze upon the divine. But as I was saying, the Winding Wood plays host to an almost immeasurable swarm of fairies. They live in its greenery, rustling its branches and leaves, and in so doing, numbing the senses of any who try to pass. They've set armies astray, and debilitated others who wished harm on Elheim. In a way, they're nature's own self-defense system.
But were we to lose Ervelda, we would lose the Fae along with it.
The monster. Such wanton destruction, all to clear the path for Zenoira's advance.
I suspect it was Alcina who kept the man from his maniacal schemes until now. After all, she too would be left devoid of the Fae's power if the tree had burned. Either way, I'm glad it remains as lush as ever.
And we have you and your army to thank for that. I truly couldn't be more grateful.
That's a lot of enemies. Greatwood Shield, Wind Fairy Charm, Flame Sphere Knights. Velda, the Divine Guardian of Elheim. 'Tis a grand sight indeed. Divine Shard. Some elves, I guess, to protect it for the time being. Oh, it was here that we started this whole thing. Let's do this delivery. You've done incredible deeds here, human. I cannot thank you enough. No, it was not. It was over this way. Do I have more for these deliveries? I do not. What about these? I do. I used to be afraid of humans, but now I know some of you are really nice. Aww.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
Oh, removes target's buffs. That's actually not bad.
Do visit again.
But I may...
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy.
Pass up on that for now. I do need some revival orbs.
A pleasure. May this...
Where are you? Sainted Knight and a bunch of sergeants. A great many citizens have volunteered to enlist after witnessing your most recent battle, sir. As for me, I am a sergeant, the advanced class of the soldier. We're best known for our honed spear skill, which grows more potent when we're buffed. But enough talk, allow me to prove my worth on the field of combat. Ooh. We win, but we take damage. Quite a bit of damage. Same here. I have an idea of what happens. It's likely that Yana gets taken out because the spears just go after her. Before that, promote, because I was thinking about this. Where are you? Sylvie.
I won't hold you back.
Defensive Curse. Inflicts physical attack minus 50%, magic attack minus 50%, and Guard Seal on a row of enemies. Okay. And then who else was it that I was gonna bump? Oh, where are you? Tatiana. You're my first cleric that's gonna get bumped up.
This power weighs heavy.
To a bishop. Parting Resurrection. Revive one ally, restoring them to 1 HP. Alright, so Auk is the last one that needs to be promoted on Diana's unit. Tatiana has been promoted, so her unit has been fully upgraded. Or at least fully promoted. Excuse me. Have to make sure I'm using the right terms. You have Refresh, which gets rid of debuffs, doesn't get rid of afflictions. You already have Parting Resurrection. You have Resurrection, but I don't think I want to use your AP to do that stuff. Lapis Pendant. That could be useful. Actually, that'd be really useful. And that's what that did. Oh, wait a minute. It just took off... Yeah. I think it's fine for her to have a golden egg. I mean, if we're going to be getting gold, that works perfectly fine with me. Though I may want to switch her staff. Though double heal is pretty good, though. Right. You... Ha! Okay, now you are going first in the turn order. Alright, that's all I need to make sure what's happening. And Fire Curse is your first thing. Physical attack, magic, and guard seal. Physical attack and magic on a row. Oh, this is a row. Wait, this is also a row. Okay, interesting. These do the exact same thing, except defensive does guard seal. Then I would say use defensive on on enemies that have a high guard rate. Offensive curse. I may want to change up how these two work. She already has a carnelian pendant. What's quick curse do? Minus 20 on a single attack. And inflicts crit seal. I probably want to find another accessory. Oh, actually, you know what? Lapis pendant. That seems to be the thing I do the most. And this actually works out quite well. She's the first in her turn order, at least on our side, first in our turn order. She uses quick action. Prioritizing the front row, giving Berengaria hopefully the next action that's going to happen. But her first actual turn is then that she uses Fire Curse, inflicts burn on a row of enemies. I would say I don't think it really matters which enemy she's doing it on. Though I would probably say prioritize armored units or scouts. I'd say armor units. Prioritize armored units. So we set them ablaze, and then Berengaria can start using her death spin to hit afflicted targets, as well as them being stunned, and then just start going to town on people. Does this bump? No, it doesn't. May have to look into that. Let's see, what's next? Parting Resurrection. I mean, this isn't going to trigger unless someone is down, so I don't have to worry too much about this. Though this is likely going to end up going on to Hodrick, because he takes a lot of magic damage. think these guys are doing fine as they are. And Bastard's Cross. Seems to be alright. Does a lot of damage though. Ooh, you sir. You have no magic defense. I kind of want to say, I also don't think you really need the Wing Clipper Great Shield. Because generally I don't want to put you guys against aerial units. Grants a rose a buff that negates one physical attack. That's not bad. Though it costs 2 points, 2 AP. Oh. I have my physical defense tanks, but I do get some magic defense. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Does he have something that gives him AP? He does. After guarding an attack, he gets an AP. I kind of want to say this should be aerial guard. Activates after being hit by a physical attack. I mean, again, a lapis pendant is almost invaluable. It's kind of disturbing how invaluable it is. I haven't used Gilbert's unit like at all. Which is, yeah. I want to. I really do. And now I have you two to figure out what to do with. Ooh, I have absolutely no idea what to do with these guys. Oh, there's definitely a use. I just have to figure out what that is. One of these groups I definitely need to bump up to 5. There's so much to do. Let's see. What's this? Oh, a cemetery. You're gonna chase me the whole way? Ah, if it isn't El To Linde. I hear you wrestled Castle Lawhall from the hands of our vile enemies. Such deeds would have never been possible without the aid of the good Prince Alain here. Not only that, but he and his liberation army have pledged to help us drive what remains of Zenoira from our lands. Would you mind informing us where things stand in the region? Of course, sir. We recently reclaimed this town from the meager occupying force stationed here. But unfortunately, the town east of our location yet remains under the iron fist of Zenoira. The soldiers there are vicious indeed, and their commander most of all. I implore you, aid my kin whenever feasible. Bowman of the Setting Sun. Level 21. Oh my god. Anyone else that beats them? Oh, yeah, they do. They do, that makes sense.
Don't go dying on me.
We strive together.
Let me.
Behold my
Light.
We shall see our duty through.
Like new.
We march on.
Oh shit. Just dashing out of nowhere. Clyde's unit destroys them. Fran's unit destroys them. Why am I not surprised? Anyone else? No one. Then do it, Clive. Do the thing.
We can do this. We can do this. Let it jump. Blood flame. You're gonna burn. The battle is ours.
Nice. Hollow Corn Ash. Nice. Divine Shard. This town we can't do anything about until Alain's unit also defeats them. And of course, Fran's unit takes absolutely no damage off of them. Or sorry, from them.
I am with you! We strive! Charge! We shall see our duty through!
Let me. Easy now.
Oof.
Behold my might! Stand.
Burning and poison. You guys all just want to get massacred.
March on!
Quick action.
Your strength!
Not finished yet.
Incredible!
You're mine. Squirm.
You'll be okay. Yeah. I'll not let youth outstrip me.
Okay, that didn't go as planned. I think I may get rid of the carnelian pendant. And go for something, because I totally forgot your Painbringer bumps your initiative too. You get +1 AP, plus 20% attack, and plus 10 initiative each time. So, quick action also grants an ally initiative on their next action, but can't target yourself. What's the thing that she has? Angel Plume. I may have to grab another one of these. You guys get squashed so hard.
We strive for progress!
You might learn some.
What?
Up to you.
Oh.
Don't go dying on me!
Burn. Not bad.
You'll be okay.
Pain upon you!
There, he finally goes down.
Allow me to mend your wounds.
137 crit. Good God.
Maybe I overdid it.
This gate has been magically sealed, but I should be able to unmake the ward from here. Just a moment. The seal is broken and the path ahead lies unbarred. Let us press on. Thank you. Alright, so this northern path has been freed up for us. Still chasing me. Sir, give it up. Baron Traveler. Oh, this must have been... Hello. Spectre. What was the... Carved in Elheim. We need Cerberus, then Spectre. Okay, this is a place where we can do some digging, but don't want to do that just yet. Alright, we need to free this town. Oh, okay. So I can't go that far before that triggers. And that's going to be kind of our next section. What's this? That's where the Cerberus carving is, but it's on the other side. Son of a gun. Whoops.
Don't go dying on me.
We shall see our duty through. We strive.
Light!
I am with you.
Let me.
Behold my might.
Is that better?
Good.
Right? Yeah, it's on the other side. Damn. But they're actually kind of close to each other, which is weird. There's a cemetery. Pray for the fallen. Alright, I think we should at least do this battle, I believe. Unfortunately, I put Celeste off, but I don't really have a place for her. I mean, I guess I kind of do. How many... can't really sort this. Which I find odd. Alright, Bowman of the Setting Sun. The Liberation faces off against the Zenoira General holding Elheim's Voitarafi region in hopes of freeing Voitarafi town and Merita town from the Empire's wretched clutches. Screw you elves and your language. There's Berserkers, Elven Fencers, and Griffin Masters. Bowman of the Setting Sun.
You make a habit of watching people from the bushes?
And is that Eltalinda over there?
Come on. If you want to talk to her that bad, you just gotta walk up and do it.
How straightforward of you, Lex.
Quiet, please.
Also, who are you?
Were you not hoping to speak with her? Who are you? And why are you spying like this?
I can't discuss this here. Come with me.
Ooh, pretty.
My name is Galadmir, former bodyguard to the Traitorous herself.
Oh.
Former, huh?
When Zenoira first invaded our home, I fell victim to a grievous lapse in judgment. Not only were all the men in my command slain, but in my desperation to live, I divulged Ter Eltolinda's whereabouts. I have lived in hiding ever since that horrible day.
Yeah, even I'd find it tough showing my face after that. But then, why are you turning up now?
My ears have met with the news of the Liberation Army's reclamation of Castle Lowerhall. And so, I've decided to devote my life once more as a loyal bow of Elheim. But first, I must prove myself worthy of the honor. Allow me to fight by your side, fair knights. I only ask that you don't speak a word of this to the Traitorous in return.
Why not tell her the truth, as you've done with us here?
And to offer my apology with nothing to show for it? Would you do the same were you in my place?
Doubt it. What have we got to lose? The girl's clearly done a lot of thinking about this. Let's help her set things right.
Thank you, Lex.
Huh?
I knew you'd understand.
Why do you know my name?
That's a good question.
I watched you from the shadows, of course.
Not
Unsettling
creepy.
declarations aside, if you truly wish to stand amongst our ranks, I expect you'll make yourself useful.
My honor may be lost, but my aim remains truer than the light of dawn. I swear it.
Alright, this seems like another person that I can add to my group. Oh, this is long. As you may have surmised, your highness, our aim in this battle is the defeat of the enemy general. Note that the facility nearest to his position lies at Merita town. Though unfortunately a great distance lies between there and our command post, I suggest we deploy only as many units as necessary to begin with, then send out further personnel once we've claimed the town. Lead us well, my prince, and we are certain to seize victory. Polito. It's fine, we just have to cross halfway across Elheim just to get there. And he is right. There is no places for us to... The ruins, they act as a garrison. We could probably deploy people from that. Otherwise, there's nowhere else that we can deploy people from. Alright, so griffins and axe bearers.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand.
To the skies! I stand ready.
A test for my magic.
At your service.
Ready.
The time is at hand.
We're gonna bring out... I know it said to not bring out a ton of units, but I'm going to.
The Cornian militia fights on. Who's my target?
The time is at hand.
We're gonna bring out a lot of units on, honestly. Whoops, sorry, didn't mean to hit that. Also, these guys could use some levels too. Wait, hold on. She says she wanted to join us in battle, but I don't see her. Oh, you can provide a magic assist. Wait, hold on a second. Ah, you do healing assist, magic assist, and range assist. Fortunately, none of these people actually have good gear. Elven Civil. I guess.
In the glory of Elheim, on my honor as Tyrannos, I shall.
We march.
There's a watchtower here.
The path is set.
Understood. What is our strategy? With haste.
Consider it well. I see.
Well, actually, hold on a
I'll
second.
do whatever you need.
I
Don't do
stand
that.
ready.
Oh, shit. I did not use the thing I was going to. I guess I'm using another one. As much as I don't really want to.
Nowhere is too far.
This captures everyone.
This'll be easy. I stand ready.
Alright. You... pretty much can wipe out anyone, but I'm gonna actually specifically have you take the tower.
I'm ready. Right.
Yes? If that's what you want.
I'll show you what a witch can do. I'm on my way.
The time is at hand.
Gonna want to get rid of those elven, whatchamacalls.
Onward.
Elven fencers
Your next
later.
order? On my honor as Tyrannos.
And I think I want to use their unit as just mop up.
I shall.
I've arrived.
It seems my time has come. Fight all you want. I'll support you from here. Oh. Okay. Well, never mind then.
Nowhere is too far.
I was going to have you capture that watchtower, but if you're just going to provide us with arrow support the whole time, then I don't need to worry about that. I say you grab here.
Understood.
It's going to be a big old zigzag, but you're going to grab that item, and then you're going to fly up here, and then you're going to take on those guys. Meanwhile, everyone else is going to... I guess we can do the stealth approach and start attacking those guys.
I'm going.
Alright.
How might I serve?
You cancel your movement.
Who's my target?
Rolf, I want you to wipe these guys out.
Heading there now.
Then we're going to have a bunch of shield guys. I would say...
Simply say the word.
Ooh, that is not a win in
Consider
our
it
direction.
well.
But this is...
I see.
We march.
I'm going to say go back to the garrison for right now. Just in case someone tries to pull some bullshit on us. Oh, God. Huh.
Now then.
I'll be taking that.
Well, I mean, she's way faster than them, so she can keep moving and be alright.
I never miss my target.
You don't need to use anything for this.
Happy with that? I can help. I have you.
No surprise there.
Take notes, Lex.
Yes, I'm taking notes.
They're beaten. Do you need something?
Alright, I'm going to move you into the woods.
Right.
So that you're able to start assaulting these guys.
What's next?
I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done. What is our strategy? With haste.
You'll have no mercy from me.
That's an absolute win on our end.
You're mine!
Purging the ill humors.
You asked for it.
Come here!
Don't let it happen again.
Gonna cut you down.
You're mine!
Purging the ill humors. Let it be done.
Come here!
Gonna cut you down.
I live on.
I've much room to improve.
No complaints here.
Good.
This team is starting to be much stronger
Yes.
than I imagined. I can send them to actually fight these guys
I'm going.
and not have it as a problem. Alright, we're gonna bring out
Let's get going already. What do you need? Heading there now.
have you follow them.
Judgment shall strike. I stand ready.
I'm just fielding everyone. I definitely shouldn't, but I am, and whatever, it is what it is.
Your will shall be done.
They're making fair progress. I should be off as well. I only pray that Ter Linde reaches the end of the battle unscathed. How are you just teleporting? That's not fair.
You're nothing.
I'll support you.
Onward! 'Tis for you! Don't let up! I beseech you! My training's paid off. Victory is ours.
Jesus Christ, this team.
I stand ready.
Alright, I'm going to move you back just so these guys can get
once.
squashed before we move you guys forward. Uh-oh.
Who's my target? Understood.
I'm here.
Someone's unlucky.
I'm here too.
I stand with you.
Makes no difference.
Take strength. I shall protect you.
Be careful.
Huh?
Let it be done.
Dude is just annihilated.
I can help. This is for you!
I'll cleanse your soul. I can't die yet.
Okay, one thing I did notice. Quick heal. I don't think you need to use this if they're barely getting scratched. I would say probably if they're less than 75% HP. So you can, I guess, keep that PP and use it for something. Same thing for heal. Heal should probably be less than 75% HP. Use it because it's a moderate heal. And double heal, I'll keep double heal where it is. At 100. Or if you're less than 100. I think that's fine.
I'll pierce you clean through.
That works for me.
Have my magic. Easy now. Are you okay?
Uh-huh. It's settled. That went better than I expected.
Those guys are going to be taking quite some time to get there. Who do I have that can finish this unit off?
Consider it well.
How might I serve?
You guys can do it.
As you wish.
It's going to be a while before you guys get there.
I've no choice. For elven pride. As I expected. What is our strategy? I shall.
We're going to move you guys forward.
I'm on my way.
On my honor as Tyrannos. With haste. Fly true the liberation's banner.
Alright, so what are these guys? Cavalry. Axe bearers. Axe bearers. Unfortunately, there's not a campsite here, which is sad. Merciful rain. Oh, that's nice.
What is our strategy? As you wish.
Alain, I'm just gonna keep you nearby in case something happens.
I've arrived.
Done.
I've arrived.
I believe I've arrived.
Alright, so you guys are 22. You guys are 23. 20 and 20. Or 21 and 22.
I'll do whatever you need.
You won't finish them all.
Simply say the word.
But you will.
Consider it well.
Okay, you can finish off those guys.
How might I serve? I shall.
Nowhere is too far. Sir. This is the place.
Oh, cavalry are coming.
I'll
Well,
show you what a witch can do.
I guess we'll meet to engage
It'll be
them.
done. Your next
Standing
order?
by.
I never miss my target.
Let's see what you're capable of.
March on!
Your strength
As I thought.
Alright, I'm gonna wait until Albin's group gets closer, and then we're gonna hit everyone with a what?
Ready to move. Yep.
Alright.
At your service.
Use your valor and give everyone a speed boost again.
My eternal gratitude.
I got you.
That does not end well in
You'll
our
not
favor.
be disappointed.
Simply say the word. Don't worry.
Put in 8.
That doesn't end well in our favor either.
Witness the might of an angel.
Yes? I see.
Got more for me?
Your fate is sealed.
We strive for progress!
You might learn something.
In favor! Quite! Not finished yet. Not bad.
Maybe I overdid it. Oh, was that it?
Understood.
They don't have any flying units, do they? Doesn't look like it. Onward then. Huh? What's that elf doing there? Better not take any risks. We got some hunting to do, men. Ooh, that's not good. Damn it, they spotted her. Come on, Alain. We've got to send help. We have a bunch of very fast people that are about to go help. Oh, this is about to be a hell of a
You'll
clash.
have no mercy from me.
I'm here.
You're mine! Purging the ill humors.
You asked for it.
This is for you! I'll cleanse your soul. Come here! Don't let it happen again. Ready? Let it be done. I live on.
Nothing stopping me now.
Not a single one shall leave alive.
Oof. Yeah, this group just demolishes people.
I'll do whatever you need. If that's what you want.
I'm not sure I have a spell to overcome this.
Try.
Oh, wrong people.
Think it's
Wrong
too
people.
much?
Wrong
You
people.
might regret this.
There we go.
You're mine! I'll cleanse your soul.
You asked for it.
This is for you! Don't let it happen again. Come here! Purging the ill humors. Finished! I enjoyed that.
Alright, now we have cavalry units.
I got you.
You'll have no mercy from me.
I'm not sure I can win this.
Try and make this fun, yeah?
I'll support you.
You have my aid.
Ooh, that does not end well.
Let's see what you're capable of.
You might regret this.
What magic should I grace you with?
Guess we can use this. We are burning a bit low on AP. Or sorry, stamina. Terms.
Your strength. Better heal me. Not finished yet.
I'll not let youth outstrip me. A victory years in the making.
What do you need?
Doesn't go well for us here.
Ready to move.
What do we have that we can use? I only have one magic bomb. If I deploy this... Let's actually yeet back. Terrace. I can't afford to let Terra or El Telinde see me here. I have to fall back for them. That's fine. There we go. That weakened their unit by quite a bit.
What do you need?
We're gonna put another magic mine somewhat nearby. Oh,
I see.
Has she gone? Apologies for the interruption. My bow is yours once more. Going to such lengths to not get seen.
Nowhere is too far.
We're gonna have you...
At your service.
You're a flying unit. How are you not able to fly over this stuff?
Nowhere is too far. At once.
Fine, we'll have you fly this way.
Ready.
We'll see what happens.
I take to the skies.
Something?
At your service.
They didn't take the bait.
Witness the might of an angel.
A bit annoying.
Do you need something?
I could drop an arrow rain on top of them and practically kill them. Alright.
I stand ready.
Wow. We don't kill any of their units. That's unfortunate.
I gotcha. You got it.
Yes? I'm going.
I'm really trying to do what I can to not have these guys engage them in a fight. I don't know why.
What is our strategy?
We do take some damage.
No running. Hell yeah! You see that?
Impressive, aren't I?
Pretty tough, huh?
Okay.
Ready to move. Yep.
Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
As
Here
you
I
ask.
am.
You're done for. Coming for you.
A little ice for you.
Embarrassing.
That must have hurt.
No more hurt.
A regrettable end.
What do you need?
Guess we can't get rid of it now that we've placed it, which is unfortunate. Chase
got
after them. Meanwhile,
Nowhere is too far.
Consider it well.
you can go take these ruins
that's
because your
what you
stamina's
want.
pretty low. And then we have these guys.
At your service. Sir.
What's next?
Blasphemous fool.
Don't need an assist on this one. Because they just die.
A little bit of tricorn pride for you.
An offering to the heavens. You'll not be disappointed.
We can start making our way
I
towards
take
these
to the
guys
skies.
now.
Ready to move.
Make sure you stay clear of that mine. And just
Yep.
start maneuvering around.
Who's my target? Right.
How might I serve? With haste.
Good, good. We're over halfway there, just a little bit further now. This is a marathon march.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
Oof, we lose horribly. Let's just move you closer.
Don't worry.
Got more for me? What do you need?
I stand ready.
Let's move you guys back for now. Terrace. Of course, she disappears. You have cavalry.
Simply say the word. I'm on my way. You're next door.
No running.
Any who bar my path must perish.
I can heal you.
I'm here.
This is gonna take both of our...
You have my aid.
Where that came from?
Faster than the wind.
These guys consume their HP.
Momentum is with us.
I've depleted my magic.
I got you.
I stand ready. Your will shall be done.
Ready to move.
Yeah, you can finish them off.
Heading there now.
I'll not go easy on you.
My aid is yours.
Can you match me?
I was worried there.
Can you match me?
Incredible.
I'm here to help.
Nope.
Help. There's...
As it was written. No mercy.
Same thing. Just wipe them out.
The win is ours. We fight on.
Tis for you.
Jesus Christ, just a blender.
Dead and buried.
There are no campfires anywhere. That's rough. Looks like I'm just gonna have to use
I stand ready.
mine. Oh geez, they actually get hurt alive.
On my honor as Tyrannos.
What do you need now?
Do you have a crudity? I may want to wait until people have run out of
Blasphemous fool.
stamina.
You've nothing to fear.
Faster than the wind. We've nothing to fear.
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus.
I need to rest my wings a moment.
Which group are you? You. Heal 75, lifesaver 50, quick heal 75. Oh, okay. So she also has that set. And then lifesaver at 50%. Heal self for minor grants. Okay. I also did not set this properly. HP, target the person with the lowest. And then lifesaver, that's fine. Double heal, same deal. Go after the people who are the worst off.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Try and make this fun, yeah?
Hell yeah!
This'll be cold.
Pretty tough, huh? What do you need? You got it.
Witness the might of an angel.
Ready.
Have you guys rest. I think I have
What is our
a
strategy?
camping set, but which one is it though? It's a medium. I need to find more regular camping sets. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to use whatchamacallit.
Simply say the word.
Hourglasses. Which shortens the wait time by half, at least.
I stand ready.
I got you.
You do have Albin's ability to give, to revitalize people, so that's something we're gonna have to do.
Yes.
Ready.
Don't mean to trouble you, Alain, but would you mind leading Terra Eltolinde away from it? Can't allow her to catch sight of my face. Not yet. Fine, I'll do that.
I shall.
I'm ready.
We get absolutely smoked.
Understood.
I'll do whatever you need.
Apologies for the interruption. My bow is yours once more.
Got more for me?
Look what I found.
I'm
At
here.
your service.
I mean, I'm just gonna
Sir.
take you out. Alright, you guys
I'll
have...
show you what a witch can do.
Oof, that's not good at all.
Witness the might of an angel. I depart.
Simply say the word. Don't worry. On my honor as Tyrannos.
We're gonna stop moving you.
Consider it well.
Face me and be cut down. Now, I beseech you. We have them. 'Tis for you. Time to end it.
That's overkill.
Damn it! My training's paid off. Victory is ours.
That unit's down.
Who's my target?
I think we're just gonna rest you for right now.
I'm ready.
But probably also give you an hourglass so your thing can be shortened.
I'll not go easy on you.
I'm here. I stand with you.
We'll take that magic assist, soften them up a little bit.
Got more where that came from.
Faster than the wind. Can you match me? Momentum is with us.
All right. Who wants to take...
What is our strategy?
Nope, that's still way
I
too much
stand ready.
damage.
Put in aid.
Oh my gosh, we almost get wiped out ourselves. We'll wait it out.
Any who bar my path must perish.
You have my aid.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just a dodge tank.
Can you match me? We've nothing to fear.
I
All right.
stand ready.
I think you can probably rest.
You'll not be disappointed.
Negate wait time.
I can do this.
Okay. It didn't exactly work as I thought it was going to.
blasphemous fool.
Don't need another assist. You're fine. You can take him out.
Where that came from?
Momentum is with us, as decreed by the Father himself. May the Father watch over us. I stand ready.
All right.
Your will shall be
Take
done.
that. With this,
I'll show you what a witch can do.
we can start moving forward.
With haste.
Everyone else can join afterwards.
'Tis ours.
Thank you for helping us, warriors of the liberation. Hey, we got a magic bomb. Ever since Zenoira invaded our lands, the entire nation has been overrun by bandits and rogues. Please return our home to the way it once was. Well, that's the intention.
Yes.
Alright,
I
we
see.
can move you forward now. Oof.
Ready to move.
Let's actually head you back. Because that's not gonna end well for us.
I believe I've arrived.
At your service. Witness the might of an angel. I'll do whatever you need.
Simply say the word.
Ooh, we do absolutely nothing to them. That's disturbing.
You'll not be disappointed.
I stand ready. At once.
I mean, may as well just finish them off.
No mercy. The win is ours.
Regrettable end.
We fight on. I beseech you. Better keep this going. Dead and buried.
Alright, the group can march forward now.
It'll be done.
Who's my target? Right.
It's the final tower on our march. Victory is almost assured. All that remains is to wrest it from Zenoira's cold, dead hands. Ooh. Okay, well we have archers that are trying to ambush us.
How might I serve?
Can't have that shit happen.
I got you.
Oh, I didn't realize
You got it. Ready to move.
Homeboy was injured like that.
What is our strategy?
Well, that instantly ends. Huh. I'm actually gonna use.
Consider it well.
Nope.
Do you need something?
You can use your merciful rain and have it heal people in this path.
You have your thanks.
You're done for. Coming for you.
be okay.
Can't get up. Ha! Don't even think about messing with me.
Wasn't even worried. What do you need? Heading there now. Ready to move.
I should just move her back.
I shall.
It's like playing fucking whack-a-mole.
As you asked.
You're nothing.
I don't mind doing this much at least.
Onward! I beseech you! Don't let up! 'Tis for you! I did it! Victory is ours.
I'll do whatever you need.
We can summon archers. Wait, what? Since when has that been a thing? And she has an improved heal. And that's stage damage.
Ready.
Vital absorb. We don't have a need for it.
Witness the might of an angel.
I'm ready.
We're gonna have to wait until we get closer.
Hey, I'm here. What do you need?
Face me and be cut down. The win is ours. Have them. I beseech you. Time to end this. Regrettable. Tis for you. Better keep this going. As expected of Cornian. Gotta keep getting stronger. It seems you've misjudged me.
Alright, that unit's been done with. Alright, now we have healers. Well, that's
At your
annoying.
service. Understood.
What is our strategy? With haste.
Ready to move.
We're not going to be able to get to these people without going through the camp.
You got it.
Nowhere is too far. I stand ready. At once.
Just so we can get rid of the healers.
What's next?
Alright, now we're gonna have to replace you with someone else.
Who's my target? Understood.
We're gonna garrison you, because I don't think we're gonna move her away.
This is the place.
I've arrived.
I've arrived.
Nowhere is too far.
I guess she came back. I think we're gonna do a blade wave just to ensure that they really got fucked up. Oh my lord, 180 hit points. Boy is beefy. Okay.
I stand ready.
Reduces the damage. Yep.
My sheep is safe. Simply say the word.
I got you.
I'm ready.
I guess we're just gonna move closer.
Right.
Since we can't use the guard tower.
How might I serve?
Oh. Huh, I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay, that's good to know.
Consider it well.
No one really needs heal.
Ready. What is our strategy?
I mean, we can do a rain, but no one's really hurt. You know what? We'll save the point.
What's next?
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus?
No mercy.
Yes, take out those pesky healers.
Well met. Now, I beseech you. Don't let up. My training's paid off.
I blossom ever brighter.
My griffin needs a rest.
Alright, perfect. Now, who's going to be the
You'll not
first
be
group
disappointed.
to fight them?
I
think-
take to the skies.
I think Atlus can do that, and everyone else just supports her.
What do you need?
I'll do whatever you need.
Actually, we
going.
may be better off using them first.
I stand ready.
Cancel movement.
Witness the might of an
Alright,
angel.
now go
I
after
can't.
him.
Someone's unlucky.
I'm here too.
I'm here.
Magic assist does nothing.
I'll support you.
You have my aid.
I'm here too.
I'm here.
We got company, boys. Let's give them some good old Zenoira hospitality.
Don't let it happen.
You'll see no harm.
Learn your place.
I'll cleanse your soul.
You asked for it. Good.
Let it be done.
I can't die yet.
Okay.
I got you.
Now we can start throwing a few more troops at these guys.
Yep.
I'm not sure I can survive this.
Maybe not.
Oh my goodness.
They have the advantage.
I'd rather not. Anywho,
I doubt
I'll
it.
not go easy on you.
You have my aid.
I'll support you.
We don't do a bunch of damage to him.
Quiet down now. Barely stand. Faster than the wind.
Go get him!
As it was written.
What do you need?
Consider it well. You'll not be disappointed.
Kind of want to plunder from you. Just to take some gold.
I don't have much hope.
Gonna be a problem.
I'm here.
I'm here too.
Oh, that changes things drastically. I'll take it.
Just watch!
Quiet down.
That must have hurt.
Not even worried.
A little ice for you.
You see that?
Nice.
I see.
We'll pull back. You're level 20.
Ready to move.
Actually, no, that's fine.
I've come as ordered.
No running.
I'll support you.
You have my aid.
Everyone just dogpile. Get some experience out of it.
To protect those who can't protect themselves.
Never doubt a desert king.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
I got nothing left.
Giant's Great Axe. Heavy Smash. Attack a row of enemies. Inflict stun. Ooh. But also it curbs your initiative by a lot. But you do get a lot of max HP though.
We've someone here who'd like to see you.
Oh? And who might that be?
It's a shock, I know.
Galladmere?
I understand the displeasure, but please, I ask that you hear what she has to say.
Do you have any idea how worried you've made me? Thank the Fae you're safe.
Thank them for me as well. I'm relieved to see you as radiant as ever. Forgive my absence, Terras.
Hold a moment. This doesn't seem like the return of a soldier disgraced.
No shit.
It was all a lie then?
Not entirely. It's true that I formerly served as bodyguard to the Turanos.
But all that stuff about honor and betrayal...
A fabrication, yes.
Galladmere would never abandon me in such a manner.
Though the mournful fact remains. I failed to protect her. I was away on duty when Zenoira struck at Lower Hall. Unable to break their defenses, I had to resign myself to watching over the castle from afar.
But why deceive us?
Yeah.
The majority of Zenoira's force is comprised of nobles, townspeople, and various others originally of Cornea. The same is true of those who march for your liberation. I needed to know whether I could truly trust you, and felt the flames of battle to be the best method of tempering that trust. It was the only way to be certain.
Forgive Galladmere her subterfuge. She's normally an elf of great intentions, I assure you. Though perhaps a tad too cautious at times.
After all that fuss about keeping you a secret, too.
Still, if it's won us your confidence, the trial was more than worth it.
I don't know. That felt like a lot of jumping through hoops. Got Star Iron. Galladmere. I swear my life to protecting the sir and something something. Let me join. Alright, this place has been liberated. Can we do deliveries here? We don't have thorny vines. Something tells me I get those in the next area that I'm going to be heading to, which is the thorned area. Thank you for all your help in rebuilding our humble town. We're gonna station you here.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
Oh, we just got a giant great axe.
You visited.
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy.
We'll take those.
A pleasure. May the spirits ever...
A good choice.
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy.
I may hold off on buying some of these higher level
May the
goods.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
Sorcerer's Medallion. Another Silsbane. I thought of giving this to someone, I can't remember who.
Do visit.
Still need. Oh, we have silver ore. We can do this one. Fixing the town just a little bit more. Many of our residents have returned to their homes. Ere long, things will be as lively here as they were all those years ago. And now, one more set of deliveries, which we have enough of. And the town has, or the citadel has been fully fixed. Thank you, brave humans. I could never have imagined receiving such plentiful support. Alright, and this place is fully stocked up and repaired. And now we're going to do Raelinor here to gather supplies for us.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares. Do visit a...
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy.
Oof. Campy set M or medium is 30,000. Aye. I can use a camping set though, not gonna lie. Enlistments, we're gonna promote. Let's see. Nina's level 20. Sharon is 20. Alban just needs 25. Interesting. Lady Oclase is not on this list. To bump up. So I think we're going to do I'll bump Travis and Sharon on their team.
You impressed?
Shadow Bite. Attack a row of enemies, inflicts blindness, inflicts initiative minus 20, and evasion minus 20 as well. Ooh. That's pretty hefty. Sharon. We promote you. From a cleric to a bishop.
I move forward in the light of the divine.
And you also get Parting Resurrection. Alright, there goes our honors.
I'll preserve the peace of this town myself.
what am I going to give you? $110 evasion. I hesitate to put... Well, this group's going to end up changing once I get some others to 5 units, so I may not have to worry about it too much at the moment. So Jeremy still needs to be promoted, and then start looking at promotions for Albin's unit. I've noticing that all the people that I've been getting recently are already promoted units, so don't have to worry about trying to do that for them. However, I do want to start fitting more people in places, so I'm going to need to start upgrading units to 5. Alright, the Citadel's been taken and improved. Fairy carving we already did. No, I've been getting divine shards, but I have not seen... How many do I have? Oh, only 16? Boo. Another carnelian pendant. May as well save for that. Still need to finish deliveries on that town. That one has its deliveries. That has... Right, need thorny vines for you. You have your deliveries. You do not. But we can. Not everyone here thinks ill of humans. I'll have you know. I'm sure that's difficult to believe, but it's truth. It's fine. No skin off our backs. Alright, this one has been done.
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy. A pleasure. May the
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
Defensive barrier. Okay, so this is something that I was looking for. Activates before an ally is attacked. Reduce damage taken by an ally by 50% for one attack. Curse Impetus activates after the user is debuffed. Grants the user +1 AP. That's actually not bad. Not sure who I would use it for. Quick cover. Cover an ally with a medium guard.
A fine choice. Do visit again.
Most units die before she even gets a chance to use Fire Slash, I've noticed. Because normally she uses Keen Edge at the very start. No, sorry, she uses Hasten Strike at the very start. And then she moves immediately into Meteor Slash, and by that time there's like almost no targets that are still alive. So you don't even get to see Fire Slash happening at any point. That leaf brooch. It's alright. Quick barrier. She has Saint's Blade as her next skill at 25. I mean, it heals a whole row. Before an ally is attacked. I don't think I want to use Berengaria for that. I want to give this to someone who has some extra PP to use. Man, I almost want to say Joseph, you could get it. What's Holy Barrier? Oh, your Holy Barrier does like the exact same thing. I also can't equip it. Well, alright, well, that kind of shuts that idea down. I think I'll give it to either Monica or Miriam. But I feel like Miriam is kind of good at the moment. So I think I may give it to Monica. Lapis Pendant. Activate before an ally is attacked. Reduce damage taken by an ally by 50% for one attack. Though I think I need to make sure I set that thing up so that's not being used for just small things. And this is just any damage, it looks like. Nice pursuit. After cavalry-based ally attacks, follow-up attack a column of enemies with piercing strike. So then that means Adele, you don't really need the pursuit stuff because you're gonna get a pursuit ability. Oh, that's good to know. We can't get to there because that's blocked off. I don't know if we have enough materials for this. Oh shit, I do. You've done a kind thing here, kid. If only fixing my back was as easy as this bridge. Got some honors and some funds. Come on, kid. No, I can't be done. Oh, it was just becoming daylight now. Strange carving on this monument here. I bet it has to do with the treasure hidden away in this nation, but we'll never find it without the relevant journal to give us a clue. So we need to track down the journal. Where the hell is that? Oh. Oh my gosh. There's a way to get by like this? I had no freaking clue. Wow. And this town has been improved.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. You got a deal.
Wow, I wish I had realized this earlier.
You're going to...
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Dancer's Delight, crit rate 10%. Attack a single enemy, grants the user +1 AP. If the attack is a critical, grants the user minus 30% crit rate. Ew. So, if you use Leaping Slash, you lose. If it's a crit, you get an extra AP point, and then you lose crit rate. The sword on its own gives plus 10% crit rate.
Be waiting for...
Alright, well, I've been to this town now. Healing font. Carving, but we don't have the journal. Not even sure where we would end up getting it. You may think me a fragile fighter, but I can more than hold my own in the front row. After all, my parry skill lets me repel incoming melee attacks. Try pinning a knight against me if you wish to see for yourself. I don't have to use a knight. I can use some other units that will probably still wreck you. hell, these guys will work. Jesus. I hope you come to understand our strength by now. Though remember, there's little we can do in the face of ranged attacks, so always take note of your enemy's formations. Gilbert said he's unlocked the gate for us. We should have no trouble passing through. Oh. And where does this take us? Black diamond. Hello. Another shrine. Or another sanctuary, sorry. Sanctuary is quiet and absent, even the slightest hint of activity. I suppose I'll have to make for Elheim first, just as the great sage said. Okay. I guess every nation has a sanctuary. How about you, sir? Gladiators like me can attack an entire row of enemies with one swing of great axe. So don't line everyone up unless you want to see them get cut down all at once. Here, how about I show you what I mean? $696, $580, $620.
Onward! 'Tis for you! Forgive me. We fight on! I beseech you!
What a joke!
Tis for you! Damn it! Don't let up! I did it!
Great little fight we had there. Anyway, our wide smash skill deals more damage when we're at full health. So try and push the attack as quick as you can if you really want to make it hurt. Oh, and I'd be glad to go again if you ever want to try some now. Appreciate it. The black market dealer. Good seeing you again, partner. Come on, take a look at what I've got. Pestilent Staff. Activates at the end of battle. Attack a single enemy with magic. Hits all enemies if the target is poisoned. Oh, we have like a fire bow that does... Or sorry, fire staff that... Wait. Is it a staff? No, it's not a staff. It's something else that he has that does something kind of similar. Thief's Bell. Grants evasion. Activates before an ally is attacked, allowing the ally to evade one hit. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Zenoira items. Carmelian pendant, lapis pendant. Iron shackles. Lapis lazuli. Idealist hand mirror. But it's 30,000. Jesus. Sanguine bow. I mean, yeah, carnelian pendant, lapis pendants, they're pretty much, might not be soon, but the time will come that I can sell my wares in the light of day. I believe you, sir. No, those pendants are practically necessary. Oh, I think I was going to give him something. Is Warcry needed when he's in a group that already gives him a boost to his attacks? Maybe not. Oh shit. I would say I'm thinking I don't know. Heal when using active skill. I mean, I can see this being probably more useful, to be honest. Oh. I don't have another carnelian pendant. Retaliation earrings. Oh, that's the one that does counter skills, if I'm not mistaken, not follow-ups. Oh, there's another defensive rink here. Holy crap. Oh, right. What does the Morning Star do?
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
Painful Smash. Attack a single enemy, deal 25% of the target's HP in additional damage. Oh. Huh. Her initiative and her accuracy are what's being boosted. Initiative, don't have to worry about as much. Fran's taking care of that. Accuracy is the thing that's a little bit... But... That is 8,000 though. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Liberator's bracelets. What do you do?
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality
Oh,
wares.
it gives banishing pursuit. Okay. Nope, I already bought theirs. Ringed staff and a first aid kit.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality
Oh,
wares.
this is the charge big heal.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Tailwind. No, I think the angel plume is probably better. Oh, we can go to these stone circles now. Wait here a moment. I'll see if there's any star iron left within. Here's what I managed to find, Alain. Nice. So we have additional stone circles. That we can visit and get some more star iron from. But I think I said we would continue onward. And this will be our next destination. Wait, I have 30. I may as well promote someone who can use it. Alban. Bump art clerics. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe bump. Let's bump Prim. Though we haven't really been using her lately. I mean, I guess let's do Alban or Bruno. Let's use Alban.
Just keep getting tougher.
Wide Breaker. Attack a row of enemies, inflicts physical defense minus 30%, plus 50 potency versus debuff targets. Ooh, okay. I'd say use this if you have 2 or more, and definitely prioritize debuff targets. Attack a row of enemies to inflict stun on them. The crushing axe has unguardable on its stun. I don't have anything particularly great for you, sir. I mean, I guess Battler's Shield. And he actually has guard rate now. Or guard efficiency. And guard rate. I would say for Smash, use it on armored targets only. Otherwise, we use Crush because it's unguardable. Rolling Axe has to be used on a row of combatants, at least 2 or more. Crush is going to be his normal attack, which will just stun someone. Wide Breaker. He can use that if he has 2 or more AP at the time. Frenzied Strike, counterattack, single enemy inflicts defense down, that's fine. Parting Blow. I would say try and prioritize the enemy with the lowest HP if you can, so you can just finish them off and then we don't have to worry about them. I gave you the Holy Brooch, but I don't think that's how I want to do it. Because... Or actually, I guess it is. I'm going to swap you can take the Holy Brooch. Again, Miriam's not a fantastic she can heal, but she's not a great healer like a cleric or a priest or a priestess. Or what's the class that is? Yeah, priestess or high priestess or cleric or bishop or whatever. She can provide heals, but if this team is able to deal with their own healing, then that's great. Yeah, I would say use Wing Rest. I don't know if this actually uses HP. Maybe it doesn't. I haven't really seen. You have a Leaf Brooch. Yeah, bumping them in their group, maybe the next thing. Probably also Jeremy in his group. We could do the advance, but I feel like that's gonna take.
Looking to beat the heat, are we? Let me know what you need.
I may as well. Whose rapport do I want to increase?
Feel free to.
No one at the moment. Glad Berserker, a Hoplite, a Sellsword, and a Shaman. That staff. Oh my gosh, 38. What the fuck? Do I have anyone who can actually... That blindness is going to be real annoying. Oh. Well, one thing is golden egg. Who do I even think I can send against that group? I need someone who's able to cleanse stuff. Georgia Smith 38. Hello, hello. I feel like this unit is just gonna get squashed. We can try. See how this turns out. I'm very curious. I have much yet to learn, but I would be glad to test my steel against yours.
Are you going to thank me?
You.
I'll fix you up.
In my sight.
Oof. So we lost that one. Interesting. Yeah, sandstorms are super annoying. Everyone's affected.
Ready? This should help. Be careful. Let it be done. You're mine!
You little...
This is for you!
Gonna cut you down!
Oh, guess we won that. It wasn't a convincing win, though. We got a Dustbound staff, though. Huh. Cult Quartet. Ew. Do you do Hex Speed staff? Group that is good against magic. But also good against curses. Kind of. Oh wait, this may be bad. Yeah, that's a bad one to throw. Run along now. You're not ready for what's about to happen.
Easy there. Steady on. Be gone. Go get him.
Perfection.
Together now. We're right.
I shall ease your pain.
Victory is a... I have you. I must endure. A flawless victory.
Nice. Marching shields. 2 hoplites, a fighter, and a cavalry unit. I don't have another angel plume now that I think about it. Armored units. I'm pretty sure Fran's unit would win against these guys. I'm tempted about Yamas. See what happens here. Sheath your swords and stand down. You've no chance of victory.
We strive for progress. Better heal.
Embarrassing.
Not bad. In faith. You're mine. Pain upon you. Your strength.
Maybe I overdid it.
A win, but not a full victory. We do get a Lapis pendant out of it. Silver Valkyries. Oh, you give a lucky coin. A Breaker, a Radiant Knight, and a Griffin Master. Alright, I for sure know that Fran's unit can beat them. Only one of us shall emerge the stronger. Ow.
Damn it! Now, regrettable. We fight on. 'Tis for you. Time to end this. Huh? We have them.
A joke.
Nice.
My training's
Full
paid
win.
off.
Silken Scarf. I'm gonna take that off and give you a lucky coin. Less evasion, but, or sorry, less defense, just by 1, but also increases your crit rate. Well, actually, hold on a minute. Also, one thing I've noticed is probably want to use this on someone who doesn't have high evasion. Because this can shred with like an 80% crit rate. Probably want to use it on someone who can really get messed up by it. One less defense, but crit rate goes up by 20%. Oh, right. You already have a lot of stuff. A lapis pendant. I don't think I need to increase his evade though. Damn, I have that coin. I'm not sure who to give it to. I really do think I should probably increase her crit rate. I mean, I can give a lapis pendant to you. You have one. Oh, Sharon doesn't have one, right? No, she does. Damn. Yeah, we're gonna give it to you, Prim, so that you have extra healing. Dust Devils. Canyon Lance. Shattering Pursuit. Oh. Mistletoe Charm. And then you have you're a great knight. I feel like this unit can. I feel like they can do it. Either turn around now or be carried out by the resident healers.
I'll cleanse your
Will not fail.
Oh.
You asked for it.
So guess
Oh shit, that was actually a full win. Even though it wasn't a flawless win because we lost Tatiana. But we did wipe them. Desert destroyers. A hoplite. Oof. You do a lot of damage. Clive's unit, I'm fairly certain we can beat them. Alain's unit, maybe. Berengaria, maybe. I'd be curious to see. You're welcome to surrender anytime you want.
March on!
You might learn.
You're mine! In faith!
Ow.
Not here.
Oh. That didn't go the way I thought. Tatiana's unit? Likely. Oh wait, that's not Tatiana's unit.
We shall see our charge! Behold my might! How
Easy now.
careless.
Let me. Light.
Got me good.
Ooh. Didn't lose anyone, but they got pretty fucked up.
Purging the ill human. This is for you! Do you want to die?
You little.
Finished! You're mine!
Gonna cut you down.
Let it be done. I can't die yet.
That was a victory, but it wasn't a great one. I mean, let's see Fran's unit. Do they actually win?
The win is ours! I beseech you! We fight on! I beseech you! Damn it! We have them! Be restored! Better keep this going!
Pretty good win then. That one's a lot more convincing. Baneful Moths. I'd be tempted to see what happens here. Both sides stand to learn from this bout.
I can help. Have my magic. Easy now.
Oof. It's because Rolf was taking quite a bit of damage there that we lost that. Otherwise, we would have technically won. Nice.
Where that came from?
Full wipe. Blazing Lancers. This person just has a flaming everything. Dawnhorn? What the hell is that? Activated start of battle grants all allies immunity to stun and plus 20% guard rate. Oh my. Watchman's Horn. Ah. Shaw of Repose. What the hell is that? Oh, it gets wing rest. Probably not going to win, but we'll see. Let's have us a fair battle, shall we?
I got you.
I can help.
That was close.
Oof.
Taking aim.
In my sights.
Yeah. That's what it feels like to get our asses handed to us.
Onward! 'Tis for you! Don't let up! Hup! I beseech you! Do not break me! We fight on! I shall heal you. I did it!
Wyvern's Lament. Is that a... It is. Yeah, now we're starting to get outclassed. Just by levels alone. You pose little threat. Oof.
'Tis for you! Damn it!
Could never.
You endeavor!
Yeah, at this point I think we have gotten to the point where we cannot beat units of this level.
Got nothing but the...
Scarlet Crest Shield would be nice.
You ever need a...
Alright, we've gotten a couple of items that are actually decent. Couple of flame javelins. Ooh, that could be useful for... Oh, this only seems to be... She already has this item. Still have that leaf brooch. Not sure who to give that to. And we have one angel plume. You have carnelian pendants. You also have this for elven targets. I mean, what can I say? More pendants. I know I was gonna give you. I gave him a counter belt, but I'm starting to think maybe instead again, they're paired with units that don't have, well, I mean, he doesn't have a thing of healing, so a leaf brooch ain't the worst thing in the world for him. Also, if I'm being honest, stun is just too good. Silver trident. I mean, yeah, Wild Rush is still just better overall. I have to figure out something to swap that with. And he has single attack. which he generally will use if his HP is low. Otherwise, he'll just use Assaulting Lance and just pierce through people. The Pursuance Bracelet, I don't think that's needed. I will give him a Carnelian Pendant. And then I think I'll give him the Green Beret again. She has a lapis, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. She has a lapis. She has Brandish. She gets that at 30 though. Oh, she is 20. Plus 50% guard rate, plus 30% defense to all allies. She is the last person to go in her group. In her party, though. What's your initiative? 20? 41? 28, 24, 42. Well, no wonder. Oh. Robe protection, great shield, grants user 50%. Ooh, that's level 30 though. Damn. It's Vengeful Guard. Activates blocking enemy with a medium guard. Oh. I am super tempted to just boost her to 25.
Let's see just how strong
Yeah,
I
we're
can
gonna
get.
do it. She gets Iron Veil at start of the battle, grants 50% guard rate and 30% physical defense to all allies. That's gonna make her pretty broken. And she already has 4 PP, so that activates. When her HP low, she starts guarding. If she's attacked by cavalry, she can guard. Otherwise, she'll just use Maiden Hammer the whole time and just smash. I want to see how this plays out. You're welcome to surrender anytime you want. Oh, didn't exactly pull off. What happened? I'm not sure if it ever went off. Maybe I'm crazy. Let's see another one. Don't care who you are, you're not winning this.
Onward! 'Tis for you!
Will end.
I beseech you! Time to end this. We fight on! Better keep this going.
Yeah, no, it's not triggering. Supposed to be at the start of battle. Maybe if we set it as first action. Whoops. It's supposed to trigger at the start of battle, but I don't see it ever triggering. I feel like Does she have to be the first person in battle in order for this to trigger? Because if so, that ain't gonna happen. I'm starting to think that maybe some of the self conditions should be second. Kind of worried about this one.
Onward! I beseech you! Don't let up! Huh? I beseech you! Better keep this going!
Try not to hurt us too much, please.
The wind is ours! We have them! 'Tis for you! I did it!
Underestimate us, and it'll be the last mistake you make.
Now, I beseech you! Forgive me! Don't let up! Huh? 'Tis for you! Cut you in two! My training's paid off!
Run along now. You're not ready for what's about to happen.
The wind is ours! We fight on! 'Tis for you! How embarrassing. I could never. We have them!
I thought Miriam had... Did you not have the buckler for... You do, but it didn't trigger. Oh, it's probably because you ran out of PP, that's why. Yeah, it's likely because you ran out of PP, that's why you weren't able to use it. Otherwise, that aerial guard would have gone off and you would have gotten PP again. So she's using most of her stuff for powerful call. Which, quite honestly, may be a bit overkill.
Got nothing but the... You won't regret. You ever need a...
I mean, powerful call is nice and all, but if she's not able, I mean, her main job in this group is to be able to protect her allies, and if she's not able to really do that, then it's kind of hard to justify. Try this again. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Not at this point. Gotta say that's kind of. I would like for it to trigger. I just don't know if it's ever going to.
Training's paid off.
You'll not break me.
The wind is ours. Don't let up. I can help. We fight on. Better keep this going.
These offline teams, or these whatchamacallit, random offline teams, the auxiliary ones, kind of just get wasted. Ooh.
Damn it!
That was not a flawless victory. After I was starting to talk shit about these guys.
Are you going to thank me?
Damn it.
I'll fix you up. Easy now.
Oh, this can't end well. But I'm curious.
I've had you.
Be still.
Be cleansed.
I shall cleanse you.
Never giving.
Soul of the earth.
Lightning.
Ooh.
Let me heal you.
You must persist.
May the Fae guide us.
At least try.
You might learn something. Be shielded.
Not bad.
Your strength.
What a joke.
I'll carve through your defenses.
I'll not let youth outstrip me.
Your strength.
Want to keep going? Better heal up.
Your strength fails you.
Oh, embarrassing.
Ooh.
Looking great.
I'll carve through your defenses.
Maybe I overdid it.
The multiple status effects. That was like 40 points of damage from burn and poison. Yikes.
It's all on you.
Don't let it happen again.
I can help.
No holding back.
I am your
Be careful.
Damn.
March on. You're mine. Enfeebled.
I've faith in you. That hurt. Not bad.
Squirm.
I'll not let youth outstrip me.
Ready yourselves. Enfeebled. Your
finished yet. Not bad.
Pain upon you!
Winter? I have plenty more where that came from.
Let's have some fun. You're mine.
In faith!
Better heal up. Not finished yet.
Healed for 59.
I'll carve through your
Max HP is 55.
Maybe I overdid it.
Alright, I think I've had a lot more playtime than I expected. And it was mostly just trying to look at team comps and adjust those things. So, I think now is time I go to bed. But the next section that we're going to be doing, possibly wrapping up Elheim. I think we should be able to wrap it up. Elheim, and then we'll see where we go from there. Alright, I've been Lex. Thanks for tuning in. I'll catch you on the next one. Later.